All right. All right. Is my mic on? It is. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good night. I actually just missed the morning by 13 minutes. It is 12:13 p.m. where I am. 10:27:24. If you're in America, if you're in Europe, you would say 27:10:24. Sunday, my fifth live stream in a row, actually. Oh my gosh, 5 live streams in a row. I need to get a life, man. No wonder my other channel is dying, bro. I'm like spending all my time sitting here playing a kids game. What's wrong with me? Speaking of a kids game, let's get back to grinding candy corns. I wanted to start earlier, but I just could not because I had to go get groceries. And I need all of them extra candy corns. I will be streaming for the next 5 hours, maybe 6 hours, if you guys are lucky. And trying to get all them candy corns. I got 360 yesterday in my very last game. And so I'm hoping to get 360 every game, win every game, and get the military, the Wasteland military base skin today. Integral, I'm shaving at 100k subs on my new channel. Please go sub to my new channel. The link is in the description, and then I will shave. Phase-in, Ahmed, Rick Luck, Motley Crue on time. Church was early. I started a little bit later than I wanted to, Motley Crue. So I think it just worked out perfectly for both of us. I just got done eating. I just got done grocery shopping. I just got done donating plasma. You can see my little wound. And I just got done showing my mom my new video. Bro, my new video is blowing up. You guys have got to see my new video. I'm going to pin it in the chat. Have you guys seen my new video on my other channel? Please go watch my new video. It hit the YouTube algorithm or something this morning. It's at almost 5,000 views. I've talked about in this after being at like no views when I went to bed last night. It was at like 200, and then I woke up this morning. It was at 2,000. Watch. Okay, I'm pinning it at the top of my chat. Please click on that video. Go watch it, guys. I'm trying to get new subs, new views. Oh, wait, is that like a podcast channel where you talk about politics? It's not a I mean, I would do a podcast on it because obviously I have the best mic for it. I have all of the equipment for it. But no, it's scripted content. That's my concept. And so I made one about Liam Payne. It's got a lot of views. Like, honestly, like, as good, it's doing as good as I could have hoped for, man, when you consider the fact that, like, that channel has nothing. Like, the only subscribers on that channel are, like, Roblox kids. And, like, I haven't even made, like, that's basically the first real video on the channel. And it's going to hit 5,000 views in 24 hours. And so I'm just very, very happy with it. But, yeah, that's the idea is I'm talking about, like, pop culture, politics, society, world events, and the fact that video is just getting a lot of traffic. I've gotten 100 new subscribers in the past like 12 hours, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's great. Wooats, what are you saying? It has the same amount of subs and views. The channel has the same subs and views. I can see the actual views. The actual views are higher. Orban, Faloosh. Since I assume you love politics. I mean, I wouldn't say I love politics, but I do have some things that I think are important to say. What's up, Apple? Good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully you had a good night last night and you've been having a good day grinding. Have you guys been grinding the candy corns? Who do we got in here with me? There's only a couple of people in here. I know that I told Floosh and some other people they could play early today because they were waiting at the end of the day. If you guys are here at the very end of the stream, I'll remember you and I'll let you play early the next day. Managed to beat it trio, but 2 players needed Gatling. We beat it twice in a row yesterday. I want to say for the last game, only one of us had Gatling, but it is still pretty close. I swear that the secret is using 2 max level crook bosses. A max level crook boss does It's like so much more damage than a level 3. Like level 4 crook boss is where it's at. Golden crook boss. Yeah, we're gonna do, yes, definitely gonna do night 2 Wooat. I was thinking actually about doing getting a team to do both night 1 and 2. On easy. So that I can just have to do night 3 on easy once instead of having to go back to the beginning. What's your favorite tower in TDS right now? Jester Tower for sure, but I'm not even using it. I don't feel like I even need it in the game. I'm not beating easy mode for the candy corns. I'm beating it so that I can get the easy mode tower. No, I mean, not even for the badges. What's up, Luke MPG? What's up, nothing? Jordan P says, Harry, I'm having a great day. Nice, Jordan P. Why is it a great day, buddy? Nah, Galley might be the play. I got 3 people with max Gatling and we won. Oh, I'm using it, as you can see from my loadout. I'm definitely using it. Like, I would rather use Gatling over, like, any other high damage late game tower. I just don't think that we need 5 level 3 crook bosses. I think we need 3 level 3 crook bosses each, and then upgrade 2 of them to max. Nice, Emmett. Let's go, Jordan P. With the 1,000 subs on the YouTubes. Good job, buddy. That's amazing. How does it feel? Everybody sub to Jordan P Does Stuff, guys. They just hit 1,000 subs. Actually, yeah, help them get to 10,000. There you go. That's my pitch. What's up, Fanships? Amazing. Good, man. Now you can go for monetization if you can get 4,000 public view hours. Here, I'll open up your channel and watch one of your videos to help you. Okay. Oh, bro, you have a bunch of views. You have 40,000 views. You have 40,000 views. What's the cheapest loadout? Good job, man. You're killing it. Slasher is great tower now. Oh, wow. It's just that one video, huh? Just got it. Dude, your video hit the algorithm. Dude, I bet you have the hours. If you have 40,000 views on a 21-minute video, I bet you have the hours too. Never mind. I'm not going to watch your videos. You already hit it. Do you have your hours? Dude, surely you have your hours. 40K is a lot, man. That's more than I got. Man, I want to say, I don't know if it's a new KSI song, but I want to say that somebody was playing the KSI song in my Fortnite lobby, and I just kind of barely heard it. Like, I can't really say for sure if it was good or not. So I want to invite some of the people that were waiting yesterday. I know EI was waiting. I know for sure it was EI and it was Floosh. If you guys were waiting, I think there were 2 other people. So Floosh and EI can come. We'll play night 2. Wooat, you can be on the team that helps me beat night 1 and 2 on easy mode, okay? All right, let's go ahead and try to beat our first game of the day and get the W. Yo, bullet warning! Is that the song? Is that KSI spitting facts? Is that his lyrics? Yo, Bullet, thank you so much for the thumbnail, man. Dude, I can't believe that video blew up. That's crazy, right? When I went to bed last night, that video had 200 views. And when I woke up this morning, I was like, let's just see what's going on. I was like, 2,000? No way, dude. It hit the algorithm. I'm famous now. No, I'm not worried about it, Wooat. Maybe for night 3, because I feel like night 3 is going to be the best deal. You know what I mean? I want to say, like, I'm not really going to make any TDS videos, but I was thinking this morning, I was, like, thinking about how good my video did, my other video on my other channel. I was like, you know, like, it wouldn't be that hard for me to start making money again. Like, I could do, like, really simple videos on TDS, so maybe, like, some part of me just needed to see that I could make a video on my other channel and that it could be good and that I could write the script and I could edit it and then people would watch it. And now I feel, like, more relaxed about making TDS content because I definitely don't want to spend a lot of time making TDS content, and I definitely don't want to do that instead of my other channel. But like, how hard would it be to do like 4 Gatling guns versus the Fallen King? Oh, I'm like burping a lot because I just ate lunch. I'm very gassy. Do support plus golden crook boss only. I mean, I could do any of those videos, and like any amount of videos would any amount of views would be good. Would be better than nothing. Nice, Ahmed. I'm sitting right at 7,000. Fanchips, you're the only one who gets lag, buddy. Tell me what that means. Will you stream when Night 3 comes out? I am. Yes, I am planning on streaming on Wednesday when Night 3 comes out. Yeah, for sure. Cross boss all day. What is that, Lumpy? What is cross boss? Is that the new event tower? You could probably make TDS videos from your stream, so it's just editing. No, I have thought about doing like a highlights, but I just, it's like really time consuming to go back through a live stream. Even if the live stream's only a couple hours, and it's like, nah, I just want to focus on other stuff. What's up, Clover? What's up, Driftin'? Start playing TDX? No. Although, again, I'm sure I could play TDX and like make TDX content, and it would be really easy. I just, like, when I think about it, I just really don't want to. And like when I think about like trying to expand on my library of childhood trauma content, and I think about like helping people understand how their trauma is still affecting them, it's like I feel like, yeah. And so I just think I should listen to like my feelings, right? Because I feel like, yeah, I should like just instead of whatever time I would spend doing TDS or TDX, like figure out how to do these books, man. Like I guarantee you, turning this book into a video or a series of videos. This is a very, very, very popular book in the childhood trauma space, and it's very good. I don't know if it has any like good series of videos made about it, but I don't care. I could do it in my own way, and I guarantee you that people would be interested in it, man, and I would be interested in it. That's the other thing, is like I would like it. That's what I want to do. Like I want to spend time in this area thinking about these concepts, making videos about these topics, and you know, I'm really happy the Liam Payne video is doing so well. I mean, I'm gonna hit 5,000 views in 24 hours, which is like exactly where I would want to be. Like if you asked me like in my wildest dreams, like what kind of traffic I would want to get on that video, that's what I would say. I'd be like, you know, probably 5,000 in the first 24 hours, because it's essentially my first video on the channel. The channel doesn't have that many like dedicated subscribers that are going to watch my content or looking for my content, because I haven't been making any content. And you know, just seeing that like people are, it's really the thumbnail. You know, that's the thing I keep coming back to, is like the thumbnail is so crucial, because people will look at the thumbnail and the title and they will decide, do I want to watch this video or not? And I used to not really care about that. I didn't even put, like, I used to not put any stock into into that kind of thing. I was like, oh, whatever, man, here's my thumbnail, I don't care. But like now that I use YouTube all the time, I can say that it makes a big difference if you have like a really crappy thumbnail that looks like it's like made in like Microsoft Paint versus like just a well-made thumbnail like the one that Bullet made. Is like that, I guarantee people will click on it just for the thumbnail alone. And it's like, to me, like, you can have the best content in the world, but if nobody wants to click on the video and watch it, and that doesn't mean that like the that doesn't mean that the thumbnail has to be real complex. Oh dude, I'm like having the ability to like upgrade and use call to arms, and I was totally sleeping on it. But like, it doesn't mean that the thumbnail needs to be real complex. Like, it can be very basic, you know. You know, some people do just a picture. Some people will do just a picture of their topic. So that's on the menu, but I still think that, like, you know, a well done thumbnail that, even if it's just very basic, you know, just has a couple words on it, for me as a viewer, is enticing. And so that's really, in large part, how I've decided, like, what I want my career to be like when I make certain kinds of content. I think, what would I like to watch? What would I like to, what's interesting to me? And then I'll make videos about that. So the people in the comments that were saying I missed a lot are like the One Direction fans that are like refusing to think that he killed himself. The thumbnail is a crucial part for a viewer to watch or click on the video. Yeah, you cannot underestimate it. Like, to me, in my opinion, like, the content obviously has to be really good, but like the thumbnail has to be good too. And like, I'm convinced, like, you can have very basic editing. Like, I have very basic editing, and that's fine. But that thumbnail is like something you cannot undervalue. I did beat it, TJ. I beat it 3 times yesterday. I do need to make a follow-up. Wuat, I was thinking the same thing. Like, I could make a follow-up and explain more and talk more. But the people that are saying, like, and I didn't read every comment because I haven't had time yet, but the people that I saw this morning that were like, you don't know what you're talking about, you missed so much information, those are the people who are like refusing to accept that he would kill himself. And they're like, no, he got beat up by an Argentinian drug dealer and thrown off of his balcony, which again is like a crazy theory. Like, the whole, like, oh, he was psychotic from drugs and jumped off and walked off the balcony because he thought he was going outside is ridiculous when you consider everything that he's said in his life about you know, struggling with suicidal ideation or depression or addiction in general, his difficulty in relationships. You know, yeah, he had a little boy, but he didn't want a little boy. He said that he was too young. Whenever they found out that his wife at the time was pregnant, he's like, I'm too young to have a kid. I mean, all of this information is public knowledge, and all of it points to him not being able to regulate his emotions, cope with stress, getting overwhelmed. And in my experience, that all goes back to your childhood. Like, literally, like, in the first few days that you're born, in the first few weeks and months, like, that foundation begins to be laid. And if it's toxic, if it's insecure, if it's volatile, you're gonna carry those feelings inside you, and it's gonna make life very hard. I know that because I did that. I used to watch your streams 1 year before. Well, it's been a year since I streamed, so you probably watched my last stream, and then now you're here watching my first streams. All right, we got call to arms. We can chain them. I'm contributing, team. I would like to get 2 max level crookie bossies though now. What is it with people placing mill bases in my game? Is this a new strat? Are they using the new skin? Because that's what I would want to be using it for. In TDS, you don't really have to edit the vid since you just play the game and then you put yourself on screen. But I've never made content, so I don't know. There's definitely editing. Even the easiest tower defense simulator videos are probably like 4 hours, I think. I mean, I think maybe the fastest I ever made a full 8-minute video, if you don't include the footage, like if I'm capturing myself playing a certain game or a game mode and I already have that footage, I would probably say that it would take 3 hours. And that's like writing the script, recording it, editing it, recording myself talking about it, editing all that. You know, it's work. It does take work. I mean, and at least for me, man, I'm not ashamed to say that. Maybe I'm slower than some people, but it takes concerted effort. And that's a short video. Like, I mean, if I could make one video, I want to say, like, when I was really, really like dedicated and really trying, I could do one video a day. And I think that was reasonable. I think more than that, was really asking too much, man. It was like, it would like degrade the quality of my life. And so one video a day, which, you know, you've got about 8 hours to work in a day, I think, depending on what your responsibilities are. Dude, these freaking minions keep moving my avatar. Definitely takes at least some editing. Yeah. No, I mean, and it takes energy. It takes effort. You have to think of concepts. You have to plan them. You have to execute them. And so if I'm going to be doing all that, it's like, why not just do it for mental health? You know, that's what I want to be doing anyway. Well, what's up, no user? Harrison was attacked by a bear during a camping trip but survived with no injuries. No, I am the bear. Can't you tell? I became the bear. The bear killed me and took over my personality. I'm a bear. This is only a bear could have a beard like this. Is it just me, or are the start videos the easiest to edit? What is that? What's a start video? I'm a capybara. Harry the capybara. Oh, strat. Well, it depends, because especially back in the beginning, like I really wanted to put the strategy on the screen so that people could just take screenshots instead of having to go to the strategy like in a different browser or something. I don't know. I used to think that, like, well, not just think. I mean, I know that my videos perform better when it had all the information in the video, because then people would just go to the video over and over and over again, right? That's what made that Poggers video so popular, is not that people were watching the video over and over and over. It says they were going to the video, pausing on the strategy that they had to do, playing the game on a different device. And so I always felt like it really seriously increased my views to write out the whole strategy. And writing out the whole strategy is a ton of effort. What's up, Lime? It just depends on like how detailed I made the video. I always put in more effort into my videos than I really had to. Like all of those graphics that I would do, like all the characters zooming on, zooming off, moving around, doing stuff. What's up, Avalanche? What's up, KG? All of that stuff takes time. All of that stuff. But I felt like it made the video more entertaining, and which obviously is the goal, right? Retain viewership. But yeah, I mean, for me, there really was no simple video. Like, I would take the simplest video and I would throw up graphics and information and web pages. And, you know, I was constantly pulling from the wiki. Constantly pulling from the Wikipedia, the TDS wiki. There's my 2 max level crookie bossies that will carry. We're fighting 3 million HP boss with this one? No, we're not. We're gonna... You don't even need to buy the parts until the final wave. Like, it's weird that you guys are like, buy the parts on wave 15. If you guys don't fix the computer at the back of the map, the boss gonna have more HP. We know nothing. We know. This isn't our first rodeo, homie. We're doing pretty good, I think. Killed the maw easily. I'm kind of locking in, chat. I want to make sure I don't hurt my team. I want to go ahead and upgrade my Gatling, man. It's so crucial to get max Gatling. Dude, did they do more candy? I think they did more candy corn. Because I swear I started with 7,000, right? I'm like, oh, I have 300. Oh, I guess I could get, no. I mean, am I only going to get 60 candy for the rest of this game? Because I think I was getting 360 yesterday. It looks like I'm on track to get more. I know it's the boost, but I already had the boost yesterday and I got 360. Am I going to get 400? See, this would be grinding. This would be worth grinding out if you got 400 candy per game. It's not double, it's 1.5. It's the 50% boost. Which is what I'm saying. It looks like it's more than 50. Unless it's basically done giving me candy corn. Yeah, 3 to 200. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna get 360. Hi Harry, I'm here. My apologies for leaving at the start of that one game as I had to go to sleep. No worries, finished person. I already forgot about it. You are released from my anger. Yeah, I think it's more than 330, and I do think you can win faster. I think that's kind of a slow, like 22 minutes is kind of slow, right? Okay, teammates, we're on the final wave, basically. I'm here to buy stuff. I have 19,000. There we go. We're done. We're done, chat. You don't have to freak out. We bought all the parts. I know you were really worried about it. It's going to be tough for me to get max Gatling now, but you know, I'm sacrificing for you guys. Let's see if we can win. That's the big question here. Can we win our first game on? Hum diddy dum dum. I definitely need to max one of these commanders. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. These are the best spots for the commanders, I think. All right, chat. I got to lock in. You're going to get ignored. Yeah, I want to say that I'm going to hit really close to 400 candy corns, which I'm pretty sure is more than I got last night. Actually, if this is all the I didn't see exactly what I started with, so if this is all the candy corns I get, then maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Waiting for 55 on the money counter. Another great addition to the game that TDS has added. Everyone's always like, did you like old TDS or new TDS more? And it's like, what are you, stupid? New TDS. It shows me my money in the top right, everybody's money in the top right, while I'm in a first-person view tower using Commander Call to Arms with a hotkey. Like, what? How can you even ask that? Almost down 20% on his health as he enters the gauntlet. What I like to call the gauntlet, all the towers. 2 max level crook bosses. If we lose, it's because I'm the only one with max level crook bosses, 100%. It's my teammates' fault for not maxing their crook bosses. You only need to max 2 of them. $55. No. I messed up. I was too obsessed. I was too obsessed with talking about crook bosses, man. I got distracted. Now I'm looking for 95, I think. We might lose because of that. We might lose. I blame crook bosses. They distracted me. They made me obsessed. They made me simp for them. I don't know, man. It's looking close. Yeah, it is way easier solo, which is ridiculous. I got a max Gatling, guys. So if we lose, it's not my fault. And we got him under 100K, and he's in the circle there, man. That's got to be enough for a W. Yeah, dude, that's a W. That's a W, guys. GG's. Let's check out the crook bosses. 130,000, over 100,000 damage each. Let's go. Let's go. First game on is a win. Oh my gosh. That is good vibes, guys. Good job, teammates. You carried. No way. Jester made it onto the Triumph screen. Let's go. See, this is how you know Jester's the best tower. He's on the Triumph screen, bro. All right. Good job, everybody. Let's keep it going. Actually, let's not keep it going because I am going to play the easy mode. I need a team for easy mode night 1 and easy mode night 2. That's your fault, Floosh. Is Jester a girl? I don't know. Join me, guys. Once again, I want to remind you, go watch my brand new video on my new channel. The link is at the top of the description. No, not right now, Avalanche. Go watch my new video. Come back after you're done. Watch the whole thing, please. Trying to get to 5,000 views. I only have 1 more hour to hit 5,000 views. Who to pick, man? Who to pick? Lots of regulars here, man. Lots of diehard Harry fans. I was gonna do Emmett. I don't really know Emmett. Hey, actually, one of you guys is gonna help me. You did play yesterday, Lime. I remember you specifically. Who wants to help with night 1? Who wants to help? We're gonna play 2 games. We're gonna play night 1 easy mode and night 1 night 2 night 1 night 2 and easy mode night 2. All right, Emmett can play because I don't recognize them. All right, let's go. This is my first time doing easy mode on either night, guys. I'm excited. Because I think that we don't pick our towers. I think that it gives us a preset loadout. What's up, Maximus? You're a diehard Nani? Interesting. Do Fortress, okay. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I feel like it's gonna be easy. Like, how is this not gonna be like super easy? Especially with the enemies being low health. Oh, this is military base. I thought this was dang. I thought this was Merc base. Whatever. I'll do Trapper. I'm gonna go eat BRB. All right, finished person. I know, TJ King. Just sit tight, buddy. I'm gonna be streaming for the next like 5 hours, even though I'm super tired. You should always sleep, K-Stroms. I always advocate for sleep. Yo, Lumpy Space Princess, no way. Oh no, my alerts aren't on here. Lumpy Space Princess, thank you so much. Dude, I need to change my alerts. I keep forgetting about that. Thank you so much for the $10. Let's go. Much love to you. I appreciate that. I know I give you a hard time. You don't give me a hard time. I love a Lumpy Space Princess from Adventure Time. The best princess is the Lumpy Space one. Appreciate the dono. Thank you. My day is great, Clover. This is the best day ever, man. My first video, basically my first real video on my new channel has 5,000 views on it. It got me 100 subscribers. Lumpy Space Princess gave me $10. It's amazing. This is a great day, man. This is the first day of the rest of my life. Can't wait to get successful on YouTube again and move back to Colorado and live with my friend. Yeah, no. I mean, it's not like I've enjoyed not working for the past year and you know, not having income and being reliant on someone else for food and shelter. You know, I don't think people really want, like, you know, I don't think adults really want to live in that situation, but I'm lucky to have had the option so that I could get to this point. And I think that my YouTube channel is going to reflect that. And my new channel, it's going to be really, really good. Saeed, hello. I'm kind of just letting my hair do whatever today. It needs a haircut. It's too long. The event is okay, Flames Light. Night 2 is better than Night 1. We're doing the easy mode right now so that we can get the easy mode tower whenever it comes out. Is he gonna get through? Wow, 43 health, dude. So close. I look like a scientist. What kind of scientist? Like a mad scientist? I have such a big forehead. That's all I can see when I look at my face. Especially with the beard. Like, the beard hides my chin. It, like, hides the bottom part of my face. So it's like, even more of my head is forehead now, proportionally. All right, Clover. I look like Patient Zero. I am cosplaying Patient Zero for Halloween. I'm actually donating plasma on Halloween. That's my next time. And I asked the woman that was hooking me up today, like stabbing me in the arm, I was like, "Do people ever dress up for Halloween?" She's like, "Not really." And I was like, "Somebody should dress up like a human circulatory system, you know, like wear like one of those outfits that makes it look like you don't have skin and like it just shows off like all of your bones and your blood vessels." Would that one philosopher in the 1800s, so like all of them? Did you know the voice actor of Titus is the same as Patient Zero? No, I don't think I've heard Patient Zero. I know he's in intermediate mode, but I played it once and I don't care about it. I'm never going to play it again. You look like you're going to say "you shall not pass." I feel like the beard is like crazy long. Like the beard was long 6 months ago. Now this is like getting ridiculous. I think it is starting to venture into like too long territory, which is why I have to get popular on my new channel. Can you guys imagine actually hitting 100,000 subs on my new channel and actually shaving? That'll be the day, man. That will be the day. We got a couple of slashers. Night 1 is just as boring as ever. There's 3 slashers actually, woo at. Do you prefer playing Night 1 over Night 2? I mean, I really don't want to do offline things like, if you mean like off-stream things, like grinding off-stream, like I really would rather, like if I'm going to grind, like I'm kind of so this is the thing, is I need to make some more videos for my new channel first, but I kind of want to stream this game more because I know I'm going to have to grind it to get the battle pass done. But I'm feeling like I'm hoping they do double candy or 50% more candy every weekend, and then I'll just stream Saturdays and Sundays. But I am streaming Wednesday for the Night 3 drop, and I might stream during the week. So if I'm grinding, I'll be streaming it. The difference between soloing intermediate and fallen is drastic. Yeah, I'm sure every game mode is easy to solo except for fallen. I mean, but you can even solo fallen. You hate the molten nerf? Never gonna affect me. I miss you, bro. Subscribe to you since 4 years ago. Let's go, Saeed Asiraf. Asiraf. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're still here 4 years later. Crazy journey we've been on, huh? Do I want to... I mean, I'm probably no point in maxing my... Is this just regular Crook Boss? It is, right? I mean, probably not worth maxing my slasher. I'll do some mill bases, though. Why not? Aren't the slashers more powerful if you do a bunch of them together? Like, don't you need a bunch of them? It doesn't suck, but it's not good. Just summed up the slasher perfectly. It doesn't suck, but it's really not good. I'm not going to be using it. Like, the changes that they made, it's maybe if it wasn't so expensive to max, then it would be a good early game tower. But they've basically priced it to be like an in-game tower, like mid to in-game tower. And it just needs to be cheaper to max. Like, make it 15 or make it 12. And like, then it would be worth like placing a couple early game, maxing them while doing farming or whatever. What level candies am I? I want to say I'm on. I think I'm 2 levels below the military base, so like 22, I think. Wait, are we gonna lose? Ooh! My crooks didn't even come out. I didn't even use them. GG's. What's up, Chill? You're doing the TDX event solo? Really? Is it that easy? Why does it say searching for a game? What? Continue? Wait, our teammate left. Does it let us go straight into night 2? Or does it stay on night 1? Okay, if this goes directly into night 2, that's kind of fire. That's more like a story, like a multi-level story. It did. Yo, why did you leave? Dude, our teammate. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Harry do big spender? Okay. I'll do it. Three nights at Tower Defense Simulator. It's going to be like that once the night 3 comes out. You can just stay in the games. Go from one to the other. This guy doesn't even know that he's playing with a famous YouTuber right now. Oh, wait. Was Air? No, it wasn't Air, was it? It was, who was the other person? All right, TJ. Emmett. Yeah. Who's Emmett? Farms don't work in the event, no. The event is easy, Chill? Oh, okay, I got you. I mean, TDS's event is easy, too. Lumpy Space Princess with another $2. Thank you so much, Lumpy. Yeah, we know, Bullet. It was funny, man. We laughed on the inside. That's where the humor is kept. You know, we suppress it because we're so traumatized from childhood. But also, TDS already has a Five Nights at Freddy knockoff called Pizza Party. Dang, kids are still saying that? They were saying that when I was a teenager. That's so funny, I forgot to laugh. Honk, 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 honk. I don't laugh, I honk. Honk, 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 honk. Dude, I'm tired, man. I only slept for like 5 hours last night, which was it good. Dude, we're actually killing them a lot faster, and like you guys are getting all the kills, so I have to put Cowboys at the front. Cowboys at the front. Something, something, something. Da na 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 na. I got my horses in the back. Oh da 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 da. Da, da. I don't know any of the lyrics. Da na 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 na. This grind, dude. Do another one Bobucks. I have no Bobucks, Wood. I'm poor. You guys can't forget that, like, I gave away money because I had money, and I love, like, just sharing my money when I have it, but I have no money to give away. Not even one Bobucks. Harrison make an acapella. I don't know. I don't know it enough, man. I don't know it enough. But I probably fell asleep around like 9 to 9:30, and I woke up at 2:30 and could not fall back asleep. It's been like really rough for me the past week because I've been just streaming instead of napping and like working. Normal cowboy trash, bro. I guess I could save up money. The money's now. I probably have enough cowboys. Night 2 is better than night 1 to grind on. Yeah, I think night 3 will be better. I'm better at singing than KSI. Isn't KSI like a streamer? Like, why are all the streamers releasing songs now? Like Nick A30, like that Nick A guy. You want to hear a funny joke, guys? Hey, if I ever meet Nick A30, I'm gonna say, hey, what happened? Was Nick A 1 through 29 taken? I'm actually pretty good at coming up with songs. I could probably do it if I really wanted to. My problem is that I need to like get like a music program that can actually make beats and make stuff. Can I use Cowboy for this? Only if you're playing easy mode. I can gift you my brother. Gift me what, Lumpy? I'm pretty sure I have everything. No way, dude. He left? Bro, we can duo this, right? Dude, I think if someone leaves, you need to get their money. He didn't leave. He didn't leave, bro. He didn't leave. What if we could upgrade our towers, our teammates' towers? He didn't leave. He lives on. That would be awesome if we could just like upgrade his towers. Do we need to be worried about? No, what? You play, dude. This is easy mode, bro. I'm on the GAT, man. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be using the GAT. Any money that goes in the turret can go into the GAT. Like, I'm not even going to get a ranger. Like, one here. This is how cocky I am. I'm going to buy a computer part. I don't even need to. One max level Gatling gun versus easy mode consigner or whatever this guy's name is. I do like calling it GAT as well because it reminds me of, like, you know, I got a GAT. Kamala Harris was like, I own a GAT. But Guyat is also nice. How much candy per night, per match in night 1? That's crazy. I have no clue. 100, I think, now. Oh, that's why he goes invisible. That's cool, man. So he dies, like his like visible form dies, and then it's his invisible form. That's sick. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. No cap, Skibidi toilet. Bullet, you're using it right. Yeah, I could use damage buff. It's like melting everything. These enemies are really weak. And I should be getting like another level soon. I'm already to level 3. Yeah, would you guys all sit and watch the stream if I like laid down for a nap for like 20 minutes? I love using Ranger, just not in this event. What's up, Purpur? Welcome back, Finnish person. Is this turret on the hill? This is not a turret. This is a Guyatling gun. I don't know how to make it. I don't know how I'm gonna make it like 4 or 5 more hours. Like, it would be worth it for me just to like lay down for like 15 minutes. I'm tired, dude. I slept for like 5 hours last night, and it's just now kicking in because I'm like, my food is digesting from lunch. Like a literal, I can just turn my camera to face my bed. That's always my dream when I get really tired. It's like, dude, I wish I could just sleep right now. Although, I would be missing out on one full game of candy corn, which is like 400. I would watch you sleep, and all of you interacted with chat while sleeping. I mean, I can't sleep stream, okay? I'm not talented enough to stream in my sleep. But it's no different than like watching someone play like a 20-minute game of Fortnite that's so engaging that they're not reading chat. Just pretend that I'm playing TDS, or like I'll just run like my old videos. I'll just put on some old videos on my channel. I'll get some ad revenue. I wonder if our teammate left or lagged out. I want to upgrade my Gatling gun, but I feel like... Hey, has anybody done Yeah, I was thinking about bullet, but I feel like that would just drive people away. I mean, like, literally, like, it takes 22 minutes to beat night 2. I would literally be out for, like, probably 10 or 15 minutes. If you leave... Oh, right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it, chat. We might have to fight a 3 million health boss right now. But I got my Guyatling gun up to level 5. Oh boy. Alright, now I'm nervous. Wuat just bought an expensive one. Okay, we got 3. We got 15. 10 and what? Where's the last one? Oh, no, we just have 2. 15 and 10. 25. Oh, here we go. There. All right, just one more. I knew we could do it. I probably could have maxed this tower out first. What's up, Chooksy? I think so, Dad's crazy. I mean, that makes sense to me. You guys love sitting around, like, you guys are like the kings of weird stuff. The kings and queens of just like weird things. Like, you guys would love if you like watch me. You guys would love watching me sleep. I know it. Roblox is going down. It went. Why are we gonna lose? Bro, we're not gonna lose, man. Woo, you have such a negative attitude. I'm gonna get max level Guyatling gun here. I do want to say though that Roblox went down last night whenever we were signing off for the night too. Dude, look at our Guyatling guns, man. They're destroying. Now they have Pierce. I just need like 95k. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on that. Not gonna lie, it's nice that I don't have to be doing call to arms. 80,000? Come on, 80,000? That's nothing. Oh, there we go. Yeah. GG's. GG's. Night 1 and 2 easy mode done forever. I never have to do it again. That's probably the best part of this is I never have to play easy mode again. Dude, done. It's done. It is done, dude. 2 games, 2 wins. GG's. GG's. Where's our teammate at now? Where you at, Error? I hope you're in chat. What's up, Silver Bar? Where can I get the Guyatling gun? In the Guyatling gun shop. You, Guyata, do death penalty? No, we're just going to do the event. Yes, I got the badges. I got the badges. Yeah. We can't continue. All right, look, if I did a sleep stream, you could see my cats. I kind of feel more awake now, though, that I'm walking around. All right, let's do it. We've never done it before. Let's do it. I'm going to lay down. No, I literally will like zone out for like 10 minutes, Bullet. I'm not even going to fully fall asleep, I don't think. But I also don't know how to set that up to where you guys can like play sounds outside of maybe like setting up a dono button, but that destroys the whole purpose. Usual intro? What do you mean usual intro, Saeed? What are you talking about? That is Skinny Kitty, yeah. Join General in your Discord? No, I don't want to be woken up. Should I do full screen like this or here? Yeah, I could do that. Here, I'm gonna do this. Yes. Oh no, it'll probably kick me out of Roblox. I was gonna do this with like Roblox going. Here, this is perfect. I'm so excited to do this, I probably won't be able to sleep. I like how I just claimed my login for the first time, even though I've been logged in for like five days. All right, guys, it's gonna be 15 minutes. You're gonna be able to watch me. Is there a countdown timer source? All right, Saeed, have a good one. I'll see you next time. How was that perfectly 15 minutes? No, actually, my mom came in the front door of the house and it woke me up. I wasn't even asleep though. I was like having the craziest thoughts. I was like zoning out and like imagining things. Like, how was that 15 minutes? I literally thought I was like laying there for like 5 minutes. I was like, this is probably no more than 10 minutes. Good skinny though. He knew. He came over. And we thought you were dead. I was sleeping. You know that sleeping looks a lot like being dead, right? And we talked about it ahead of time that I was going to be sleeping. Yeah, see, my mom's in the kitchen making a bunch of noise. That's what the cats are looking at. Skinny Kitty woke me up, and then the other one that jumped up on me as soon as I laid down is 6. What was she doing, Bullet? Dude, how did I not get kicked? How did I not get kicked? This is perfect timing. Now, give me a second. I gotta put eye drops in. What's up, Festive? My cat's names are Skinny Kitty and 6. The other cat I was holding when I laid down was my mom. One of my mom's cats named Kimmy. All right, now I'm gonna feel 1,000,000% better, and I won't be struggling. I would literally be struggling. That was awesome. I should do that every day. We might do that every day. I don't have to struggle the rest of the stream with feeling sleepy. Let's go. Let's go. Ottoman Empire. Hello, Kirby. I know they're sweet. I need a cat cam here because now you guys can't see him again. Are you a librarian? No, I just like books. Wait, what's going on with my camera? Is that the right camera angle? Oh yeah, I guess it is the right camera angle for this scene. I have a lot of books. I like reading. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's play. Let's get back to grinding, guys. Thanks for waiting for me. Hopefully you had a good time. Oh, man. That's awesome. Nothing feels better than a nap. Even sleeping at night. Even sleeping at night doesn't feel as good as a nap. I just bought the cable that I needed for a cat cam today. It should be here tomorrow. Yeah, I know, man. I lost my VIP, which I didn't really like that VIP name tag, not gonna lie. Okay. My cats are both short hair indoor domestic, I think is the best best I can do with telling you what type they are. Why? Dude, none of these are like showing the graphics. Like when I... Yeah, like it has graphics right here. When I'm using it, there's a giant chicken in here. None of them are showing the graphics. Jordan, no way. Jordan rating? Dude, Jordan, I just woke up from a nap, dude. Imagine you came in when I was asleep. No way. Let's go. Jordan raid. Jordan, thank you so much for the raid. Good timing, dude. And I would have felt so bad if I was like sleepy right now. Now I can actually enjoy the raid. 32 raid. Everybody sub to Jordan. I know you guys aren't subbed to him, all right? He's another TDS YouTuber. I learned everything I know from him. Thank you, Jordan, for the raid. How was your stream? Let's go. $93 viewers, bro. Let's go. You just doubled my viewers. No way. This guy's crazy. We finally started beating night 2 consistently. We lost all day yesterday. We won once yesterday, and then we lost 7 games in a row, and then we won twice last night, and then we've won once today. And then I played night 1 and night 2 on easy mode so that I could get the tower, the easy mode tower. I feel like, do you think it's really hard? I feel like we're kind of are getting it locked down, but you do have to use like Gatling gun. I mean, there's definitely stuff that you gotta use. I use the Gatling gun every time. I have some gambling tickets, guys, so I'm gonna use those. Jordan, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. This is awesome. This is like full circle. I used to raid you, and you were a small streamer, and now you're raiding me, and I'm a small streamer. I don't really like this name tag. What am I looking for? Yeah, they're like, the name tags are messed up. They're not animated. When you're like equipping them. I guess I'll use... I don't really like that one either. Polluted. I might have to go like with the classics, right? Polluted is a classic. I want to look at my battle pass to see how far I am now. Please, please, military base. No. Yes, yes. Go, go, go. Oh, I'm 2 away from the military base, bro. Jordan, look, one more, bro. One more level. I'm gonna be at the 32. One more level. I'm gonna have the 32 names. I gotta put it on. I gotta get it and put it on just for you. Harry, it means so much to raid you. And see, this is what streaming's all about, man. It's the community, right? That's what's fun. For years, dude. 4 years of community. Don't equip the name tag? Why? You don't like it? Isn't it like yours? Didn't they make it 32 because of you? This kind of like goated that you have like your own name tag. Wow, I finally got something decent even though I don't need it. I already have that. I like have too many of those. I hate TDS. TDS's wheel is my least favorite wheel out of all the wheels of all the different games that have wheels. Hello, if you're from Jordan's Raid, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for raiding. Be sure to subscribe to my new channel. Jordan, you have to go watch my new video about Liam Payne, the One Direction member that died. I have it pinned in my top comment. It's the best video I've ever made. You did watch it? Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah, I gotta get feedback from people that I respect. I'm glad you liked it. Let's say Torgy Vex also has a small streamer, also has 142. Dude, my subs haven't gone up in like a year, over a year. I think you lose your like streamer clout after a certain point. It's like, nah, I've resorted back to small streamer status. It did well like in the middle of the night. Like when I went to bed last night. Oh, I can't look at my. I don't want to like log out. I have to look at my stats on my phone. I think it hit 5,000. I think it hit 5,000 views in 24 hours, which is the like literally the best I could have hoped for. No, it did. It hit 5.1. It's got 500 hours of watch time. Dude, let's go. Not gonna lie, kind of excited to see how much money I make from that video. Dude, my watch time exploded. Holy. How many? Let me look at one more thing and then I'll be over it. It's still going, like it's still getting good traffic. That's crazy. It's at 90 subscribers. Yeah, YouTube is recommending it now. Bro, it's kind of leveling off at like a decent amount of views. Like it's getting about, dude, it's getting about 200 views an hour. Dude, if it keeps getting 200 views an hour, dude. Like I know I'm not going to get successful from one video. Like I'm not like pinning all my hopes on one video. Like I know I need to keep making videos, but like I could not have hoped for a better. No, I have no idea, Bullet. I have no idea because like the type of video doesn't matter in the sense that that's what I'm making, right? Like that's what I feel like making. Although it would be interesting to know, I guess it'll tell me, right? And when I get that info, it'll like the metrics will be there. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be good, but no, I have no idea. Let's go, dude. 5.1k views in 24 hours on like basically my first video, and it's getting 200 views an hour. That's awesome, dude. I know that content's gonna be popular, and I know people are gonna like what I make. Dude, that makes me want to like sit and work on like more of that kind of content. Dude, I just like can't imagine being successful doing that. Because even when I was successful with TDS, it was like, oh, you have like, that's like not my final destination. Like I have more stuff to go do. Like I have more work to do. I have more like therapy and healing to do. And like now I don't know if I'm done with it, but like I'm definitely through. I mean, that was 3 years ago that I was out in Colorado, which is crazy to think about. And I had a lot of work. I had the hardest work ahead of me, which I feel like is behind me for the first time. But anyway, yes, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for watching my video, the new video, and thank you for watching all my videos and the support. And let's go ahead and get back to grinding dim candy corns because I'm 2 levels away from the greatest reward in TDS history. Who to play with though? I want to pick 2 people to play with. Emmett is back. Emmett only played the one night. Let me look at Jordan. Just Jordan does stuff, can play because they didn't play before. Strike is here. Strike. The Deep. I don't think the Deep hasn't played in a couple of days, guys. So I'm going to invite the Deep. All right. Dude, I feel so much better. I can actually, like, stream. Well, I don't know if I really want to stream super late because then I will sleep poorly and I won't be able to make a video tomorrow. Man, I want to make a video tomorrow. I probably should, like, resign myself to writing a video tomorrow and recording it the next day. Yeah, probably, Vex. Okay, I got my team. Hopefully you guys are ready. No way, dude. It just, like, lets me click that easily on their loadout. Wait, that's not them. What? Oh, it's picking the people behind them. That's funny. I'll just assume that you guys have what you need. All right, let's trio it. Let's get it. I'm like 2 levels from the one of like the main towers or the main skins that I want in this battle pass. This one and the farm. Like, honestly, the farm, because I use farm every game. I don't always use military base. I use farm every game. I could use commander a lot. I use the commander skin too. Dude, I feel so much better. This is amazing. Like, I actually feel like I have energy and I can, like, stream for hours now. The narrator sticker is the best. Oh, I have a new one. I didn't realize I had Umbra Laugh. Do I think we'll win? No, I don't think we'll win. Bro, I was about to say I know we win, but then I see the Deep placing level 0 scouts. Bro, who do you think you are? You think that you are Homelander? Only Homelander can get away with placing scouts in this game mode. You are the Deep. You are a backup character. You are a secondary hero. You got banished. And you got sent to, like, a water theme park, bro. The Deep got sent to, like, Kansas, which is a landlocked state, man. They banished you. And you're out here thinking you're Homelander? I do. I feel like I got 100% energy boost, dude. That's what you need, man. Honestly, like, I think naps need to become normalized in our society because, like, when you're tired at work or you're tired at school, like, you're going to be dragging your feet and you're not going to feel good. But if you literally just lay down for 15 minutes, and people always make fun of me for doing that, too. They're like, oh, what are you, a little kid? You need a nap? Lay down for 15 minutes and you will totally change your perspective, like your energy level, like... All you have to do, and this is something I really had to work hard to do, like to develop over time, all you have to do is force yourself to get up. If you can force yourself to wake up and get up like after 15 minutes, like it's worth it. You know, it is hard to get up. It's hard for me to get up. You know, I was still tired when I woke up right then, but I was like, I need to get up. 50 people are watching me. Glad you guys enjoyed the sleep stream. That was a record-breaking stream for me, by the way, in the sense that I don't think I've ever, actually I know I've never recorded myself sleeping because it's been a long time since I've had my camera in my bedroom. I mean, unless I did it and I forgot about it, which is possible. I don't think I ever did it before. Well, there's 70 now because we got raided, like literally right as I sat back down and started streaming, Jordan came in. Can you imagine raiding while I'm sleeping? Do you guys like the KSI song? I've been trying to learn 3D modeling in Blender, but I cannot focus and I'm having a hard time learning. I don't know if it's attention span or what it is. Any tips that could help me with learning it? Frosty, how old are you? You want to tell us? Are you like a teenager? Yeah, because I have my opinion, dude. I have an opinion that would have been funny, Jordan. Someday, I have an opinion that people have attention issues because they had to go into survival mode because they grew up in like a hectic childhood environment, and it's hard for them to focus on a task or pay attention to something, especially something they care about. Because again, when they were young, they were shamed for or abandoned or neglected for like getting excited. Like getting excited triggered their parents, which is what happened with me. And so like unconsciously as a child you learn, oh, whenever I get excited, like it makes my caregivers mad. And then you like that trains you to stop getting excited. And so even with something like Blender, you could really enjoy doing that. I don't know if you do, but like you could really enjoy it, and there could be something in your unconscious basically getting triggered. But I think probably most practically, it's the fact that even if you're if you're a teenager, you know, if you're young, you're still stuck in that survival mode. Like you can't really get out of it until you get away from your family of origin. Coding, Blender, I mean, all that stuff is difficult. You have to be able to like discipline yourself, and that could be another thing is like work on your discipline, like work on forcing yourself to sit there and learn it. You know, like I would say understand first and foremost that everybody has attention issues to some extent. Like it's hard for everybody to pay attention to things and learn things like over a period of time. That's challenging. That's a challenging thing for everyone. I think that if you can possibly like accept that and be like, okay, like, you know, okay, this is gonna take some effort, like it's gonna take some work. That's my opinion. It's like, yeah, it's gonna take some effort, it's gonna take some work. Try, fail, try again. Try, fail, try again, right? Fail, try again. Never stop trying if you really care about it, man. And that's the thing is like I sat down to watch like the most basic Blender video, the most basic Blender tutorial on YouTube, which is the one talking about the donut. And I was the same way where like I couldn't pay attention, and that was like years ago. I just kind of dropped it. But you know, we're all in different places of our lives. Maybe that's something you can stick with and figure out. But I would say first and foremost, like, expect it to be hard, especially if it's something you've never done before, man. I think a lot of people run up against adversity or difficulty and they give up. I would say, yeah, expect it to be difficult for you to learn that stuff because you've never done it. It's foreign to you. You're experiencing it for the first time. And then, you know, go into it every day, or, you know, keep trying. And I think that as you expose yourself to it over and over, then it'll get easier. But I also think that if you are doing that and you keep like procrastinating, if you keep playing video games or watching streams or doing something else, for me it was always like playing video games. I'd play Fortnite. If you keep doing that, then understand, okay, that's telling you something, right? Like that's your mind and your body like communicating something to you, that there's resistance inside of you, right? There's this like tension. You're trying to learn Blender. It's really difficult. You can't pay attention. You're procrastinating. You probably feel kind of down. Probably feel kind of like you don't have energy or optimism, or you're kind of depressed. And to me, that's all your body communicating something to you, and that you should listen to that. Now, in my opinion, you know, what all that is saying is that you have some type of like developmental disorder from childhood, that is what has to be addressed. And you can struggle against that for your entire life and like force yourself to do things that don't come naturally. Even though that's probably not the best way to say it. Like what you're really forcing yourself to do is things that you feel internal resistance to, even if you want to do them. Because to say like, oh, like it's hard, you know, you struggle to do things that don't come naturally, like that's kind of like everyone, you know, everybody who has to learn something, like who's to say what comes naturally, right? Like I had to, like, all of this streaming stuff I had to figure out. I had to watch YouTube videos. I still, when I'm recording videos for my channel, like I don't like the way my videos look that I'm posting on my new channel. I feel like they don't look good, like there's something wrong with them. And so like I'm like watching YouTube videos about how to like adjust the bit rate and the quality and everything and like make them better. And that never really ends, you know, and it annoys me and I don't like doing it and I'd rather not do it. But it like just because something is difficult doesn't mean that it's not worth doing, is what I'm trying to say. And that if you really want to learn Blender, like my advice from my point of view is always kind of be aware of that inner life and like what your body is communicating. And again, like if you feel like you're procrastinating or distracting yourself or delaying, to me those are all signs that there's like energy stuck inside of you. And whether or not you're going to be able to deal with that and free that energy, I think is a much more complex question. But and you know, when do you deal with that? You know, at what point in your life? When are you able to deal with that? But I think, yeah, in general, for like learning Blender, like if you're a teenager or something, I think that if you're like living at home with your parents, you're going to school or something, I would say like try to make it a priority. Be like, yeah, this is something I want to do. It's going to be difficult. I'm not going to understand it. Again, I think that's another part of like the human condition is like whenever a person comes up against information that they don't really understand, I think it's uncomfortable. And I think that feeling of discomfort is something that a lot of people run away from. And so just remind yourself that it's hard for everybody to learn something new. You know, it's going to be difficult for anybody to learn Blender that has no experience with modeling. Everybody has to experience that stuff for the first time. Everybody struggles. That, you know, it doesn't mean that you're like, you know, stupid or you have a learning disability or you're deficient or something. And I found that's really helped me. Like when I'm reading about complex, like trying to memorize like political topics and all of that stuff, I find that it really helps me to be like, you know, when I start getting discouraged about it, I have to remind myself like everybody struggles to learn something new. Keep going, keep doing it. I mean, that's the only way you learn, is going to be to continue to repeatedly expose yourself to the information you don't know, and eventually it'll start to soak in and you'll memorize it. I think that's one of the failures of like our modern education system, is that it has people memorizing information for tests that they don't care about, right? But that's really what learning is. I mean, learning really is memorization. Like when you learn something, you remember it. And a lot of the stuff that I try to memorize, like kind of like the history of certain actions that political parties have taken in America, or what Donald Trump and Kamala Harris have said about certain things, you know, because if you criticize them, you want to be criticizing what they've said, and in order to do that, you need to know what they've said. You need to remember it, and that's how you get an idea of who they actually are, as opposed to like maybe who they present themselves to be. Because they'll lie and they'll manipulate and they'll twist the truth. Donald Trump does it all the time, but the Democrats aren't immune from doing that. And like you really need to in order to like counter message or counteract their like rabid sycophantic fans, you need to know, okay, well, this is what Kamala has said or something like that. You know, this is what she says about the border wall. This is what she says about immigration. And in order to do that, you need to like consume her content in the sense that like she's doing town halls and she's doing interviews. And that was something that I didn't always do. And like I would watch somebody like Hassan Piker, who is my favorite like political commentator, like one of my favorite creators. And I would just kind of be like in awe of like how much information he knows. And then one day it just hit me that it's like, dude, this guy knows all this information because he sits in front of his computer 10 hours a day or something reading news. Like that's all he does. Like of course he's going to know that stuff, and it's okay for you not to know it if you don't do that. And it's like I don't want to do that to that extent. But I do consume his content, you know what I mean? I do kind of benefit from him doing that in the sense that he does it and then he gives us an analysis, and then I trust his analysis, and then I watch him instead of me having to consume all that same media, even though there's a ton of it, man. There's like a ton of news and all that. So yeah, that's kind of my long answer to the question. Hopefully it's helpful. Does anybody know JustHarrison's username? Yeah, it's Harrison on YouTube. On Roblox. I took a 3D modeling class in freshman year and enjoyed it a lot. I also think it's different when you're in a classroom setting and you have that structure, Darkfin, because somebody is telling you what to study. They're saying, read this, do this, study this. I think that's the benefit of like a traditional educational course. I think that self-education is much more difficult because it's self-guided, but I also think it's much more important because you're choosing what to learn and when to learn it and how to learn it. But it requires like huge amounts of discipline, which I didn't have until probably like a year ago. I started to build that ability inside of me, which again, Just like the video I made on Liam Payne, like discipline is a resource that you have to develop when you're young. And if you have emotionally underdeveloped parents, they're not going to be able to help you do that. They're not going to be able to do it. My parents weren't disciplined. My dad had all kinds of ideas that he never fulfilled. You know, because he wasn't disciplined enough to sit down and work on the idea and flesh it out. And I don't want to be like that. Harrison, there's a solo night 2 hard mode strat. Only need Crook Boss Commander. Do you want it? No, I'm good. Ex Nevla. Thank you, though. Yeah, no, I know it can be solo. I know it's easier solo. That's the joke. It's like, for the first time in history, we have an event that's harder to trio. Like, that's what you actually need the strat for, right, chat? Yeah, I don't think you really need a strat for it. I mean, I haven't done it, but I've heard from everyone that it's easy. Did you listen to the Garbage Band DJ theme in Focus Channel? The song goes crazy. No, I didn't. I haven't listened to it. No, I'm not really interested. Not looking up that info. Like, I'll get the skin someday. What, Ottoman? I know, we buy the parts. Dude, you guys are so funny. You should not be buying the parts until the end of the game. Yeah, you buy them on the final wave. I kind of like the strat right now. The fixing the computer, I think, is interesting. I do kind of wish that it would like have some kind of cash bonus multiplier, in the sense that like it not only decreases the boss's health, but that it like you also get some type of investment. Like farming doesn't work, right? But instead of farming, you just buy the computer parts and it like gives you money, like bonus money each wave or something. I think that would be cool. I also think it should scale to where it's like, okay, it's not all or nothing. Like, you can buy half the computer parts, and the boss is like 1 million health instead of 3 million, right? I think that would be interesting. But, you know, just as far as like game mechanics, yeah, I don't mind it that much. I need to max out this one. Oh, I didn't do pyro. See, do we have pyro? We don't even have pyro. Like, people are like, oh, yeah, dude, we really don't even need pyro. Oh, he's got the accelerator skin from the plushie. Looking like it could be a W, chat. Looking like it could be, maybe, possibly a W. I really want to upgrade the Gatling gun one more time. Dude, what? Shouldn't we have, like, one of these mercenary bases at the front, like, buffing all of our towers? Don't those give, like, a good 20% buff? Chat, like, wouldn't that make sense to have one merc base up here, like, just like in this area buffing like the Gatling gun? Wait, you sold your Gatling gun? Exactly, Diamond Shit Games, dude, you nailed it. Hey, we are not smart. Don't criticize. I know, man, because you're not Homelander. You're just a backup hero. You're like A-Train. You and A-Train are on the same level. I've been grinding Night 2 for 37,000 years just to finish this battle pass. My children had children, had children, had children. I'm a great-great-great-great-grandfather. I'm grandfather time. Bro, we don't have any parts bought. I mean, I need this upgrade for this gun, or else he's just trash. All right. Okay, here we go. You guys have the money. Jordan has a bunch of money. We have a 5,000, a 15,000, and a 20,000. So 40,000 left, guys. 35,000 left now. Did you get? Okay, we have one more. 20,000. All right. Whoa, look at all these candy corns I'm sleeping on. Hey, Harrison, I love your beard. Hope things go well in the future in your life. Thank you, Chris Jam. If you are interested in watching my new video that I just made yesterday, it is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. The Deep and A-Train are on the same level, bullet warning. Are you saying, like, which one are you a fan of? Are you saying that A-Train is better or the Deep is better? Because both of them are secondary characters compared to Homelander and, what is the woman that comes back? She's Lady Liberty, but then she comes back as like Storm or something, and she's like a Nazi. Oh, sorry, no, never mind. Spoiler alert. A-Train is not the GOAT, bro. Dude, honestly, A-Train Stormfront, yeah. A-Train had the possibility. Dude, this is what makes me so mad about The Boys is like I did not go into The Boys like being like, oh, I'm gonna become like a Boys fan. Like, I want to say that I saw the TDS devs saying something good about it at some point. And I was just eventually got to the point where I think they released their new season. I think it was season 4. And I was like, okay, you know, this is like the season before the last season. Like, enough of the show is out for me to like watch the entire thing, basically. And so, I decided to, I'm messing up. I'm sleeping on my commanders, which is not good. But I was like, you know what? I'll watch it. I'll watch it and I'll check it out. And like it had so much potential. And I'll tell you that it's not good. The show sucks. It's really bad. It starts out like ironically enough, the first season is kind of like the best season, which like never happens, right? Usually a show gets better as it goes on. But the way they handle the first season is pretty good. Like there's actually some like interesting things in the first season that they just totally do away with. I heard that like the budget got cut, which makes sense because there's some really great like graphic stuff. It's hard to describe, but like I don't want to give too much of it away, but the episode where they get one of the heroes and they have him in that cage in that room and Homelander's flying around. Like, you never see Homelander fly, basically, the rest of the show. And I heard that's because the budget got cut. Which doesn't surprise me, man. These, like, parasitic streamers, all they want to do is, like, get the most amount of money for the least amount of investment. And so they'll, like, grind these, like, great TV shows. It happens to a lot of shows. But they'll, like, grind them down to, like, nothing. To where they have no budgets and like they just can't, they're just not as interesting because they can't, like they have to ride around the budget constraints. But I think that as far as like A-Train's story, like is basically like one of the better stories. It might be the best story. Like it is like the one redeeming factor from season 4. But again, it takes them like all the way till season 4 to get to that point where they're doing what they're doing with him. And but I love the direction they take it in, right? Like he has the whole like, you're not a real hero, you know, like he messes his brother up pretty bad. He's a poser, and like he actually kind of seems to have like this awakening of conscience. Conscience. That's what I'm thinking of. We're kind of struggling here, by the way. Hold on, chat. I need to upgrade when I get to 95. Okay, I have it. Let's see. Got that. All right, gonna do that. Okay. Let's see if we really need to be like, we're kind of like 40,000 health behind. I don't know if the max GAT will save us. You guys are gonna need to rotate your towers to the back too. Like, be prepared for that. And this is gonna be close either way. But like again, like the Soldier Boy, my favorite personally, like my favorite part of like the entire show was the Soldier Boy storyline. I thought that, dude, again, it's like over and oh, we win, yeah. Over and over and over again with the with like the different aspects of the show, the different things they bring up. Like Soldier Boy would have been such a good storyline because he's the only one that can give Homelander a run for his money, and they don't do anything with him. Like they literally do nothing with him, man. It's so frustrating. I could write a better story. And also, one more thing. GG's, guys. GG's. Drop the cat bomb. One more thing about the show is if they had, I thought they were going to focus on Homelander's like mental health, right? Like there's a huge part of the storyline of the show is that he was abused as a child, right? He was a superhero. He grew up in a lab. Like he didn't have parents. I think they created him in a lab or something. And he was like poked and prodded and tested. And I thought they were going to really lean into basically like making his storyline basically like a metaphor or a symbol for like what childhood trauma does to you. You know, what does it do to you when you grow up without the stable connection and being able to bond with like emotionally healthy people, right? Like it really, Homelander's really messed up. He's really angry. He's really hurt. I think Anthony Starr does a great job acting on that role. And they don't do anything. They don't do anything. They do nothing with it, man. It's like so superficial and annoying, empathetic. So yeah, nah. At the ending, it's got one season left, and it's not really going to be that good. I'm predicting it right now. Captain Underpants could solo Homelander, to be honest. I'll have to take your word for it, man. I'm not familiar with this Captain Underpants character. This Captain Underpants fellow is a mystery to me. Do people who didn't get to play yesterday play it today? Yeah, I could pick you guys. I mean, we'll see what they do. The Deep. I have no hope for the writers, man. Like they can bring him back. They're gonna waste him again. Wait, Felix Games Roblox? That's fanships? Alright. I'm getting close. I think I have... Yep, I have basically 3 or 4 more... Oh, dude, it's like literally so many wins. An hour and a half left of grinding to get to the... It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Dude, it's so bad. How are you guys not crazy? Who is actually like the furthest in the battle pass from grinding? Because I know Bullet was like pay to win. I think Bullet and Jordan State were the two people that are like furthest. What's up, Nada? If I didn't say that, Nada. But it's like, who is the furthest from just grinding? Hey, Fanships, what is your name? Isn't your name Fanships in Roblox? Or is it Felix? Oh, MX Zane is here. Oh, so it is Felix? Hold on. What was your name? You're MX Zane. Okay, yeah, MX Zane was asking to play yesterday, so you can play. All right. I'm going to trust that you guys have the towers you need. Yeah, get rid of farm. Let's see what Fanships has. Mini crook. Probably don't need. Probably need like a better like not brawler, but probably a higher DPS tower. I would say. I mean, golden minigunner is okay. Crook boss is okay, but like I don't know. Gatling engineer. Accelerator, I don't know, something like that. Maybe even Merc base. I mean, I'm kind of surprised we did so well with all those Merc bases there, but they definitely held their own. I feel great now, guys. Thank you so much for letting me nap. Honestly, I feel like 1,000,000%. I'm gonna be playing for probably like 4 more hours, so we have plenty of time to play with you guys. I do want to grab some water and some chips real quick. Hold on. Dude, I'm still like amazed at that video doing so well. Like, can you imagine if that video like climbs to 10,000 views in the next few days? Like, what a banger. Like, what a great start to that channel. I'm still thinking about that. What's up, Kirby? Yeah, I'll try to get you guys in. Can I play with you next round? Yeah, maybe not next round, astrophysicist, but just hang out. Hey, Harry, hey, hear me out. The best grind is Hard Night 1. How I'd have to play it again. I could see that if it's 200 candy corns. Is it 200 candy corns? Because if they're doing double, then it would be, but I don't think it is, right? Isn't it like 150? Plushie Cowboy not worth, don't buy. Why? Not for a while, Zynax, because there's a lot of people that haven't played that want to play. These are my favorite chips right now. How many levels did you buy, Bullet? From what I've heard, small little man, you need 27,000. 27,000 candy corns to max the battle pass. I'm at 8,000. Yeah, but didn't you already buy a bunch? You guys have been grinding. Bro. MX Zane is taking all of my commander spots. Don't sell. No, don't sell. No. It's a waste of money. Just leave them. That's where I like to put my commanders, but it's okay. I'll put them somewhere else. I can't say that stuff because people just react and they're just, no, he's putting them back. No. Don't sell them again. Please don't sell them again. I'll just put my commanders like around them. I don't think he's trolling. I'm good, Fireplace. How are you? I calculated, and you will complete the pass after 25 hours of grinding. Well, did you calculate after they added the bonus candy corns? Because they're doing like extra candy corns right now, which is unusual.
What is that thing?
Like, you only get extra candy corns on the weekend. So is that like during the week, on the weekend, 25 hours? I mean, 25 hours on the weekend is like, you know, the next 2 weekends, but 6 hours a day on both days, which just is like, and again, it's like not even fun. It's a grind, right? It's not like you're doing different levels. It's literally, especially if the final night is hard. Like if the final night is like really difficult without really being like a trade-off in candy corns, like they can make the final night difficult, but they're going to have to give you good rewards to make that worth like struggling on, I think. Hopefully you did buy the premium pass, little ma'am. No, it definitely feels, well, it feels like you get a decent amount of currency, but it feels like the overall currency you need is too much. Like, even Fortnite only makes you get 80,000 XP per level. Like, it doesn't have a scaling effect. Like, it's not more and more and more and more for each level. Especially when you look at the rewards and they're not better and better and better. Like, right? Like, some of them that you're grinding for are pretty bad. Got you, Jordan. Why'd you do the rebrand? You just felt like it? Hey, Harrison, haven't been in your stream in 1.5 years. How are you? I'm good, Rafa. Welcome. Rafa Nada is better. Welcome. Good to see you. Hey, do me a favor and subscribe to my new channel where I talk about politics and social issues in America. I have the link to my newest video at the top of the chat in the pinned comment. Go watch the video, comment on it, let me know what you think. I think it's pretty good.
We got a rating of a massive beast heading your way. I can't even tell if that thing is dead or alive.
It does sound weird. Jordan does stuff. Yeah. Anyone have tips on grinding gyms? No. I've never grinded gyms. TJ says use the Lucille strat. Imagine grinding 2 hours worth of candy just to get 400 coins. Or 400 candy corn? Candy corn? Is that what you mean? Coins? I haven't even looked at the coin rewards. Like, I honestly don't even know what they are. Oh, wait. That's right, Bullet. I forgot. 39 is the end of the battle pass. So what, you need like 1,570 more for the last level. The last level is 1,570. If you get 400 on the weekend on each night too, that's only doing it 4.5 times, I think. If it takes 20 minutes each time, that's only like an hour and a half for one level. That's awesome. Bro, fanships, do you have enough level 2 soldiers? What strategy is this? What strategy are we going for here? Kind of looks like a heart. We're doing the money. Haven't seen the 15, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The 22 soldier strategy before. I will say it does seem like we're getting our butts kicked though. Fanchips, have you beat this night? Bro, this is tough, man. Oh yeah, dude, you can't play like that in dude trios. You can't play like solos in trios, man. Trios is a lot harder. Kind of feel like I kind of want to try to help with the defense melting up here. No, Bullets, you don't have enough, man. You're gonna waste all your Robux. Oh yeah? Well, what about when the next battle pass comes out and it costs 150k Robux? Huh? What then? Nobody watches the... I mean, if anybody watches my hardcore videos, they're watching it, like, for entertainment. They're not watching it for, like, the strategies. Like, the very first... I mean, I haven't looked at my popular videos in a while, but, like, the very first, like, hardcore... Like, when hardcore first came out, I think it was even the hardcore beta. I think what people like about it is that we were using the mecha base, which like never came back, you know, like people never got the mecha base again. This is usually the part where we struggle. It looks like we're gonna die here because this is the part where we usually die before we figured out that you would basically just want to use crook bosses. Because he's going to keep... The problem is he's going to keep conjuring. And so he's going to keep like blocking himself from taking damage. We can restart. Don't spam soldiers though, dude. Like, what do you have? I mean, spam cowboys, but then add some engineers. I press restart. I think it's gonna go. What's happening? Is it broken? I could tell that it is bullet. All right. Rejoin. Wait, what? How'd that even happen?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Restart is broken. What do you know? Can't restart, can't rejoin. What do you know? What's up, Superboy? Or Super Bowl 69? Thank you, TJ King. I'm chewing loud. It's just because I'm right next to the mic. I want to say that restart was working, and then they disabled it because the computer parts were like bugged. All right, I'll try with them one more time. Oh my gosh, I feel so good. I should have been taking naps on stream every day this week. It's so worth it, man. It's like a 15-minute investment for the whole rest of my day. Rafanada is better. Do you think we can play? We're going to keep trying to get people in. This will be the last try that I have with these people. My final attempt. I mean, you can place some cowboys up front, but then you need to do like engineers. What's up, Hart? What's up, Jasper? Welcome, everybody. How you doing? There needs to be a menu option to like you know how there's like an auto skip the waves. There need to be like an auto yeah, it looks like a better loadout. Fan chips. There needs to be like an auto skip cutscenes. And like auto ready or something. Yes, Clover. You can find the link down below this video in the description. Here it is right here. I just looked at your Discord message, Woo app. Why are you pinging me? Because of the boss? Why are you pinging me? Wake up. Harrison, I usually do night 2 solo hard mode. This is what I recommend. Max, Golden Crook bosses, Chain, Red Track DJ. No, we've won, and I like my loadout. I like what I'm using here. You just can't use a bunch of soldiers the way he did. We learned that the first day. I guess some people don't know that like it's different. Like the game mode, you have to play differently depending on how many teammates you have. And if you're in solo, you have to play different. Like your strategy for solo is not necessarily going to work in trio. Welcome back, Apple. Didn't even know you left. There's a cutscene volume setting. They should have added in. They should have added in an option to auto skip. I'll mute it. Play an actual good game called Half-Life 2 Baby. I've heard of Half-Life. I've never heard of Half-Life 2 Baby. Is that like a sequel? Is that where like the main character with a goatee and glasses is like a child again and he has to survive his parents' childhood trauma? I've never played Half-Life, but I had played Portal. And I know that like Portal is very well known for having like one of the achievements in Portal 2 is the docking area. It's like the dock for the Aurora Borealis, I think, is like a major part of Half-Life. And if you get into like a certain area, you get an achievement for like finding like where the ship was docked. Everybody's grinding, man. Everybody's grinding. We have to win, like, literally, like, please win the next 4 games, because that's what it takes for me to get the military base skin. I have to win 4 more games. The problem with, like, how grindy this battle pass is, like, first of all, they can't change it now. Like, they can't change it. Like, they can offer us more ways to get candy corns, but they can't make it cheaper because people have already bought it. People have already spent the Robux on it. So like they may be like, oh, we're doing like double. They really should do. You know what they really should do? Like they're doing 1.5 right now on the weekend. They should do 1.5 every weekend. They should do double. I would say triple, but probably just double on Halloween, right? Like when night 3 drops, do double, and the next day on Halloween do double, and then maybe on November 1st. Man, we are on the struggle bus with this team. I don't know if we're going to make it, killers. Barely. Barely. Harrison, I'm going as a monkey for Halloween. I believe you. Also, don't focus on DJ, bro. Focus on firepower. We need more. Get your crook bosses to level 3, and I'd say place 3 of them. We can win. We can win, but you guys have to, like... Yeah, okay, leave it there, and then work on crook bosses. We need more firepower. We need more damage per second. I'm trying to get my commanders up so I can chain call to arms. Rough starts, ma'am. This guy's gonna be a tough bugger. I think we're gonna get him though. Alright, I got 1 crook at level 3. That should help. Dude, we're all like, the fact that we're already struggling that much is not good. Like, I know from my experience. Dutch is not here. Harry's here. Harry's trying to guide the team to victory. Do you fanships? Is your plan maxing your DJ? Me casually watching Harrison streaming. Also, my background hearing drunk people screaming at football. Oh, really? Is that like your parents? Is it actual football? Actual European football, not American football? Man, I kind of wish that I was into sports, dude. That's got to be fun to like have a favorite team and like follow them and know about them. And like, I like to use sports, at least in America, and probably actually abroad too, especially with football, with how crazy people get about them, as a good analogy with religion. And that basically the closest thing we have to a national religion in America is our sports obsession. When people will do the craziest stuff in the name of their team and in the name of sports, right? And they'll paint their faces and they'll buy the merchandise and they'll show up religiously every week to watch their favorite team. They'll go to the games, they'll watch it on TV. And that's like the closest we have to like the power of religion. Like even religion, like even Christianity in America is hemorrhaging members. And a lot of the people that go don't really get like the kind of religious zeal out of it that sports fans get out of the competition between the two teams. And also like they hate each other, right? I want to say I just saw a video. I know I saw a video a few days ago of like a fully grown dude like in his late 20s like going up to some like young kids, probably early 20s or teenagers, like 18, 19, wearing like a jersey or a shirt from like the rival football team and like punching them or something, punching one of them. And it's just like completely psychotic behavior that these people think is acceptable because, oh, that they're fans of the other team. Oh, they're not part of my group. What's up, Sith? What's up, LCJMCY? What's up, Michael Hall? Welcome. Good to see you. It's football, not soccer. It was Valve's fault while Battle Pass Excite was created. What is Battle Pass Excite? What are you talking about? By the way, I love Portal 2. Portal 2 is one of my favorite games ever. It's so good. Clover. What did you take a picture of, Clover? I missed it. Harry, is there a way that I can DM you? You can ping me in Discord. Like, post whatever you need to in Jibber Jabber. What up, Unk? How's your day going? And is it fine if I call you Unk since I never asked? It is. R. Mui. Actually, Unk is one of the few names I've heard from your generation that I like, because I am an uncle, and I feel like an uncle with my beard. I feel like an Unk. I think we might get through it. All right, we're going to kill him. We're going to kill the little head guy. All right, we got him. We got him. Good job, guys. Now I can try to get a max level. If I can get a couple of max level crook bosses, it's over. Created? Well, you're saying that Valve created the Battle Pass for what? For what game? I've never seen Battle Pass in a Valve game. I gotta really lock in here, guys. My teammate needs me. All right, looking good. Looking good, feeling great. All right. Getting through this wave. I can max out one of my crookies. No way, Bullet. It was, man. It was pretty wild. What was your favorite part of it? Dude, I love the level 100 reward. It was insane. I can't believe they did that. Maybe get a pyro for defense. Good idea. Some games I don't even need it. Well, I'm here every weekend, Michael. You're always invited. He corrected his smiley face to an unsmiley face. Harrison, will you ever do hidden? No, I have no plans. Dota 2. Have you played MTC4 in Roblox? No. I have played the Stanley Parable, yes. And it was fun. Will you ever do hardcore more with viewers? No, hardcore is too difficult to win and it takes too long. I just like playing regular games with viewers. That way more people can play. I don't know though, ma'am. Okay, yeah, never mind, Harry. I will have to go see a chat, Harry and Bullet, if you are still here. Yo, all right, see you, Quartz. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. I will see you next time. I will be streaming again on Wednesday for night 3. Bro, dude, Fanchip's over here like playing, man. Look at him, he's playing. I have that. We're facing opposite directions. How are you moving? I have to grab these candy corns, bro. I guess it's good that our army is strong enough that I don't even have to be paying attention. And we'll kill the maw. My hats look weird. Why do you think, fan chips? I didn't reload my Gatling. Okay, and who cares? What's up, running and gun him? Okay, Clover. Yeah, we're gonna fix it on the final wave, bro. Is that making you nervous? Is it making you nervous that it's not fixed at all? Should I go fix one? Should I go do one part? Alright, we're making a chat nervous. We gotta do one part. Man. What's up, Lord Sinister? I can fix the computer, but I cannot fix your anxiety. I'm sorry. That is a personal problem. You're eating bread? Are you putting butter on it? Hey, Harry, I can't play soon. Can I play with you next game? My user is PHP. Yeah, maybe, Kirby. What's up, Archer Reacts? How's it going? Is that, are you a leg? Clover? You're good. I'm great too. Thank you for asking. A leg? Yeah, I've seen that. Like when you load in, you can see it. You know what? I could upgrade the computer, but I'm gonna upgrade my Gatling instead, guys. Sorry. Fanships' Gatling is still at 0. I have 8,000, so I can do a couple of these. All right, chat. We're at 35,000 left for your anxiety. Felix has 20,000. Go buy a computer part, Fanships. There you go. So I should be able to get... Oh, wait. Are we going to have enough? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think we messed up. I think we messed up. I just fixed it. I just bought it. I just bought it. Wave 20 didn't start yet. Wave 20 had not started yet. I bought it. I bought it. I bought it before Wave 20. I bought it literally in like the 5 seconds between Wave 19 and Wave 20. All right? It has to give it to us. It has to give it to us. I was waiting for that bonus. I was like, it's going to give me a bonus. That'll be good enough. Did we? Dude, that is actually the closest out of all the times I played. That is the closest we've come. Yeah, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Let's go. You can use the bonus. It has been confirmed. All right, well, now I need 51,000. Fanships, you should probably make the DJ damage. I gotta lock in, chat. My team needs me. I need 51,000. Or probably if he changed the DJ, I need more than that. 56. Let's see. 55.5. Yep. No, I pressed it soon. Oh no, I messed up my commander. I pressed it too soon. I get my Gatling and my commander mixed up. This is gonna be too close. This is gonna be too close. I mean, if we can get him under 300, like maybe right here. I need like, what do I need at this point? 92, chat. 92. This might be the closest it's ever been. I've... Oh, we lost somebody. No. Our teammate. No. Are we cooked, chat? Are we cooked? No. What? Dude, it's going to be very close. Fan chips, you might have to rotate. Yeah, dude, it needs to be under 100,000. We're already like not doing any damage. Oh, I'm so close. I need like 3,000 more. Dang, sold. Dude, all of that. All of that. No. No, I just got enough money to max. No.
Wait, what? How'd that even happen?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
It happens. It happens. We can't win. We can't win every game. Oh, that is true, astrophysics, dude. I don't have to use my Gatling. Although it is fun. I think I might be. I am 2 levels away from getting the first cool skin in the battle pass. Oh, man, what a grind, dude. I want the farm. I really want military base, farm. You know, someone was saying that there's a lot of filler in the battle pass. I don't know. Like, if you're looking at the premium reward track, if you're looking at the premium track, you get some pretty good stuff, man. You get, like, just from where I'm at now, you get a cool military base skin. You get a cool emote. You get 12 of these Sugar Rush consumables, which is a lot. That's considerable. Probably the premium crate is probably the stupidest thing. Like, you really don't need that, I think. That should be something like a vigilante crate or something like some other more valuable crate. You get Road Rage Minigunner skin. You get nukes. Name tag is kind of stupid, but I think the high grade crates, you know, are decent. The 32 is kind of stupid. I mean, I guess there's a few things that are stupid, but it's not very many. You get Take the L. You get another, like, kind of stupid name tag. Maybe it's like 20% of these premium rewards are like filler. I mean, I don't mind the spin tickets because those are kind of valuable. Although you probably should get more than 5. It should probably be like 8. Obviously, military base skin is awesome. This emote is awesome. I don't know. This sticker is kind of stupid. But the thing is like, you get good stuff on the non-paid track, right? Like this 200 XP. Dumb. That should be more. Considering, dude, considering how hard you have to grind to get to this reward, that should be like 2,000 or like 20,000. I mean, that should be so much more than 200. What the heck? This should be so much more than 400 coins. This should be more than 2 nukes. I mean, you have to grind an insane amount to get up here, even if you don't pay. I would say that my problem is not so much that there's like filler, but that the filler that they put in is not like drastic enough for how hard you have to work to get to it. Like already by this point, I mean, I've been playing every day since the event released. Like, but like a decent amount, like 5 hours, you know, 6 hours every day since the event released, and I'm only here. I mean, this should be... I mean, what's it going to kill them to make this like 3,000 coins or something? You know, 1,500 or 5,000 XP, you know, 10 damage flags. I feel like the problem I have with the Battle Pass is like it doesn't feel like they have a lot of respect for the time that it takes to grind here. Obviously, none of the developers have to do any of this grinding, but for just the excessive amount of effort that it takes to get up, like, these are fine rewards in and of themselves. Like, I don't have a problem with them offering XP and coins. You know, this is fine stuff. But, like, give us more. Like, this is a joke, actually. Level 37, which is something like 25,000 candy coins, is 400 coins. Like, that's a joke. You should be insulted by that. But I think some of the other... I mean, it does have cool stuff on it. Disco Accelerator skin might be cool. I don't know. No one's mentioned it yet. Nobody's talked about it. It's not a good sign. But look at this. Down at the very bottom on level 3, you get 50 XP. And all the way up here... all the way up here... at level 26, it's 150. After you've had to grind no less than 10,000 candy corns, it's like, we're going to give you 100 more XP, which is like so insignificant. What a joke. What a joke. I guess I hadn't really like analyzed the Battle Pass. Maybe that's what I need to make a video. Should I make a video like talking crap about the Battle Pass and analyzing it? Like, it's out of proportion. Like, they're going to give you 3 spin tickets at level 16. And then they're going to give you... level 16 is probably something like 2,000... Probably like 2,000 candy corns. And then they're going to give you 2 more for 5 at level 36, which is an insane amount of, like, because of the scaling, it's like so much more. That doesn't seem well thought out, like that aspect of it. That's so pathetic now that I'm looking at it, dude. Even this 5 high grade crates, for how much time? Not only have you paid Robux, 500 Robux directly to them, all of the time, and like, I don't mind spending money. Like, I'm a fan of it. Like, I have said multiple times that I'm an advocate for devs that work on free-to-play games making money. Like, I don't have a problem with the monetization options. What I have a problem with is what looks like a certain amount of disrespect for the player's time and not understanding how much time people have to put into this thing. That's what frustrates me more than the cost. Is like, okay, like, yeah, I'll pay the money, but like, you're gonna make me spend how much time to get all the way to the top? And again, it's like, I consider myself a casual TDS player now. Like, I don't play the game nearly as much as I used to when I was maining it, right, and making videos on this channel. And so I play it like once a week, you know, because there's an event, I'll play it twice a week, which I feel like is pretty representative of just like the average TDS player. And it's like, dude, like, yeah, people aren't paying 500 Robux for the premium track, but you're asking them to pay for even the free track. You're asking them to pay like 35 hours of their life which is an insane amount of time to get to the top. So I would say leave it the same as it is. Have it be 40 levels. Have these rewards be here. But if you're going to have people grinding that much, even on the free track, give them more than 3 spin tickets. Give them more than 400 coins. Like, that's what feels disrespectful. How much time people are putting into playing your game, which you make money for, by the way. Like, they make money from people just playing the game, like if they have premium. And you're just going to give them 400. It's like a slap in the face. It's like you put in, you know, at this point in the battle pass, 30 hours to get here. No. And not like playing the game and like playing the things you like about it, choosing to play Fallen, playing hardcore, like, right? Like, you have no choice. Like, you have to play the events. Although somebody was saying that you get the most amount of candy corns from Gunslinger and from Badlands. What do you guys think about that? Have y'all tried that? Should we run a Badlands match? Even though, like, I don't remember how to play it and like what to place, I would need people to tell me. Have you guys done that? Have y'all tried it? We still have to go to work. Exactly, Lord Croco. You have to go to school. Like, you have other things you have to do. So, like, if you can only play on the weekend, I mean, to max the battle pass, you're literally playing Saturday and Sunday, basically all day. I mean, 6 hours Saturday and Sunday for 3 weeks, which the event ends. I want to say the event ends in 4 weeks. Yeah, 4 weeks and 5 days. I mean, like, if you miss a weekend because your family, like, goes out of town, or you have a vacation, or if you have anything else to do and you miss a weekend, like, dude, you're not, like, it's going to be so difficult even just to finish the free track. Let's go, man. I worked so hard. Do I like the Halloween event? I don't mind night 2. Yeah, night 2 is more interesting than night 1. I like the, like, buying computer parts aspect of it. I don't mind that. It's challenging enough where we beat it, and it's also beaten us. Let's do Badlands. What do you guys want to do? Put a 1 in chat if you want to do Badlands. Put a 2 in chat if you want to do the Halloween event. And put a 3 in chat if 9 level was an inside job. Let's go. Wow, there's are you guys actually want to do Badlands? Am I seeing ones? Am I seeing ones? Oh, astrophysicist dude wants to do the Halloween event. Let's do the Halloween event today. I've only got like 2 hours left. So let's do the Halloween event. You guys are here. Let's check out the Halloween event again on Wednesday. Let's see, maybe night 3 is like more fun to grind. Maybe you get more candy corns. And then we can try Badlands on Saturday, possibly, because Badlands is going to take longer. And I also think I'm going to have to use a strategy. All right, who to pick? Who to pick? Astrophysicist dude, what was your Roblox name? Oh, what's up, TD man? Galaxy? Noob? Okay, how about you play next game? I invited Vex. So maybe next game can be, Cat Meow, and then, who was the other person? And then Noob, maybe? I know. I mean, everybody can't play. Yeah, we'll get on with it. You're just gonna have to wait. I mean, I'm trying to get everybody in. Bullet, that's not funny. What is... Dude, that's actually kind of a nice name tag. That's very lucky, Orban. Did you have autumn break, Orban, and then Thanksgiving break? All right, astrophysicist. Yeah, but didn't you message me and say you need help, TD guy? Or TD man? Ooh, if you guys don't get a week off for celebrating the genocide of the indigenous peoples that lived here when the Europeans came over, ooh. You don't have Golden Crook, boss? You're just using regular... Oh, dude, we're so cooked, chap. We're so cooked. Petite J, Petito J20. That's the best I can do to say your name. Petietcha? Petiotaja 20. What's up, Bean Man? You're Swedish, Orban? Cool. You ever watch the Fortnite streamer Loya? I'm pretty sure she's Swedish and she's living in Greece, I think. Have I won night 2 today? Yeah. I want to say maybe a couple times, but we've also lost. Okay, who asked? I saw that. Have I ever been to San Francisco? I don't know if I've been to San Francisco. I can't say that. I think I've been to Davis, which is nearby. I think I've been to Berkeley, but no, I've been to San Diego. I actually went to boot camp in San Diego. I lived in Los Angeles for 3 years. You have a week off school, Bean Man? That's awesome. I do like that I was able to beat it alone on hard, so I'm good. I just want to play, but I don't care. I'll watch. Yeah, dude, it's actually easier to beat on solo. So I was going to say, I would love, if I ever get rich, like really rich, I would love to like basically own a house in Colorado and like live in Colorado, but also own a house at least for like a year or rent an apartment for a year in Los Angeles. And I would just love to go out to LA and live there and stay there every now and then. I loved LA. Out of all the places I lived, LA was like the most special in the sense that like it's just so unique with how much stuff. Have you guys ever been to like Los Angeles? And if you guys live in Europe, I don't know like the equivalent, like what the equivalent city would be. But in Los Angeles, there's so many people, and I think New York is the same way. There are things to do there that you can't do in other cities and other states, like huge, it's like celebrities and performers and actors will go and like put on shows. You can go listen to podcasts, and it's like I never could have done that somewhere else. Like I would go listen to like live tapings of podcasts with like really famous people, like right in front of me. My favorite thing to do in LA, which I never thought I would say because I never thought about it, was to go to improv shows. And like improv shows are crazy funny, like insanely entertaining. If I was rich, I would sell houses. After a few years, it would make a lot of money. That's one of the problems that we're having actually in America right now is housing affordability, which is driven by this attitude towards housing of commodification, which is what you're talking about. The housing is not looked at as a human right, as something that people need to live in, which they do, but instead is looked at as like a way for people to make money, like an investment opportunity. And it's really done a lot of harm to the American middle class as far as their ability to own a home. I don't mind having like housing available as a commodity, because one of the first things people do when they get rich is buy a second house. Like, I think there will always be a market for like second homes, vacation homes. But I definitely think that we have to change our attitude towards housing in order to really truly address the underlying root causes of the unaffordability crisis, which is the fact that housing, again, is looked at as like an investment vehicle, even for the middle class. It's something that's always supposed to depreciate. It's always supposed to appreciate. You can never depreciate. That it's a huge crisis if your house is worth less. It's supposed to always go up, which is completely detached from reality of how markets work. Like, in order for some people to make money, typically other people have to lose money in some capacity. And so I think that the government essentially should step up and solve this crisis, because the private market's not going to do it. Like, I mean, yeah, people make a lot of money in housing and real estate, but it's only that amount of money is directly correlated to how much money you're sucking out of other people, typically in the working class, that don't necessarily have it. Wait, are we dying? Uh-oh, chat. This might be it. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, they're close. I mean, we're close to getting him. No, we're not close to getting him. That guy has 200. Oh, wait. No. All right. Oh, we can't restart. Rejoin. Yeah, you're going to have to use something besides... I don't know about regular Crook Boss, bro. And I don't know about Engineer early game. Like, if you guys have Golden Crook Boss, bring it. If you don't, bring Cowboy. Bring maybe Golden Soldier. Place a few. But yeah, obviously, that was not the way. Yeah, you guys can play. Y'all can try one more time. So we'll try with them one more time, to be fair. So those are my thoughts on housing. I think the government should essentially step up and build houses. You know, you can make that a huge works program, a huge jobs program. Give a bunch of people work. You know, there's a lot of Americans out there that I know would be willing to do a hard day's work for an honest day's pay, which they don't often get from the private market, because the entire theme of capitalism is to pay the least amount of money for labor, right? That is an input cost that should always be minimized, which is pretty messed up, because that is a person's livelihood. That's how they pay for housing and food. And if you're always trying to pay them less and less and less and less as you attempt to extract more profit and value out of them, and as you attempt to maximize your profits, they're going to get squeezed. Prices will go up, housing will go up, food will go up, which is exactly what's happening. I mean, we have a crisis in this country right now. I don't think Kamala Harris or Donald Trump are going to solve that. Definitely not Donald. Kamala, may do something. All right, let me get these people in here. What should I bring instead of Crook Boss? Do you have Golden Pyro? Yeah, no. Golden Cowboy is a good starting tower. No. I mean, I think this looks fine. What you have. That's fine. Just bring that. That's right. You guys know I'm running for president in 2028, and that's the main purpose of that's the main goal of my new YouTube channel, is to spread my ideology. You guys know that, right? Have I told you that? I fully intend on breaking the record in America for youngest president ever. If I am elected president, this is not a joke. If I am elected president in 4 years, I will be the youngest president ever by like 3 months. I'll be 43, about to turn 44. I would have loved to have been elected this year, but I wasn't done doing my personal healing work. Yeah. Wait. Bread pizza. Wait, what? Did you join? Wait, I don't know if we got our teammate in. Who is this random? Oh, dude, we gotta leave. This is a random. We didn't have our other teammate in. Yeah, you can have a shout out, TD man, from the Oval Office, bro. I'll do a live stream from the Oval Office. And I'll shout out everybody that was a member of my Roblox community. It's only 4 years from now. It's like really not that far away. Could join off of my Roblox name, which is Harrison on YouTube. What's up, Sinister? I have teammates right now. No, well, let's see, Astro. You gotta try to help me get elected. All hands on deck, man. Everybody campaigning, everybody pushing, everybody spreading the word. There we go. I'm going to run as a Democrat. So it's not entirely certain that Kamala Harris is going to win this election. I think that she has done a lot of damage to her campaign. I think she's run a terrible campaign. I think that she has done everything she can to try to eke out the narrowest victory possible. I mean, she has completely abandoned you really, I mean, no, I mean, you really want to build in this area. Like, this guy doesn't reach this other side here. Like, if you build it like right here, like, look at mine. Like, mine reaches all the way around. Like, build it, put the rest of them closer. I'm gonna put commanders here. Yeah, but spam your cowboys here. Like, we need to build the stronger towers in the middle there. Like, don't sell that one. Just leave it. But ready up. Not right now, Bean Man. I wish I could, but my dad is Republican. It's not like I hate either. I just have my own beliefs. Yeah, you can have your own beliefs, but I guarantee you that if you're in here listening to me right now, that I could convince you to... Uh-oh, he's lagging. He's lagging. The Spartan shield is lagging. That I could convince you to join my platform and join my political party. So... I think basically what I was just saying is, like, it's not entirely certain that Kamala Harris is going to win. Like, I hope she does. But I mean, she's done a lot to turn people off to her and to not give people reasons to vote for her outside of Donald Trump bad. Donald Trump is bad, but that I think that kind of fear mongering and that kind of motivation from kind of a negative place is not going to motivate the numbers that she may need to turn out and vote for her in the swing states. Essentially, like, I'm in Texas. Like, I can vote for her. It's not going to make a difference. Like, she didn't really campaign here. She didn't really have a ground game, or she basically gave up on the state, which is frustrating, but, you know, it's not surprising. I do think Democrats could win in Texas if they actually had some kind of, like, long-term coherent strategy for turning out Democratic voters. There's a lot of people in Texas that don't vote that I think would vote for a progressive candidate. The problem is that Kamala Harris isn't progressive. She's like a neoliberal kind of corporate Democrat, which is what Joe Biden is, which are the kind of people that are beholden to corporate interests. And that's who they tend to enact legislation for, and that's who they tend to help out when they get elected. Not the working class, you know, Americans like me and you that would actually make up the vast bulk of the voting populace in this country. And so, you know, voting day is like a week from Tuesday. It's like 9 days. And so we'll see what happens. But if she sinks, I mean, if she's going to sink or swim entirely on her own effort. You know, again, Donald Trump is not a good politician. He's not the person you want to be president. It's just, as a Democrat, and I've only been a Democrat since 2016. I actually voted for Bernie Sanders in 2016 because I voted Republican every election before that. I was raised Republican. My dad was a Republican, and I voted for George W. Bush in the second election in 2004. I voted for both John McCain and Mitt Romney. And I was in the military. I did 4 years in the Marine Corps. So, like, I always considered myself conservative, but I didn't know a lot about it, which I think is typical of a lot of people. You know, maybe on both sides of the aisle. I don't know. I was raised in Texas in the 1980s, right? It's like the most conservative place. And so I only know what it was like from my point of view. But my point is like, I always just kind of voted Republican in the presidential election, and that was it. Like, I didn't really pay attention. I didn't really care. Until 2016, I was like, Donald Trump is the candidate for Republicans? Like, no, I'm not voting for him. You're welcome, Sam. What's up, Monster Plays? Bush sucks a lot. I know. I didn't think that at the time, but Bush is a terrible person. Bush is an absolutely terrible person. But not to get derailed, Donald Trump was running. I was like, I'm not voting for him. He's stupid, like, obviously stupid. Like, I had never watched The Apprentice. I didn't know a lot about Donald Trump except for the fact that he's just a moron. Like, that's so obvious. And the Republicans put him up. Like, he came into the party and just completely took over. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not voting for him. And so then I started thinking, well, who am I going to vote for? And so I wrote in Bernie Sanders because I was like, yeah, I want Bernie Sanders. You know, he's more progressive. He's like more socialist. Like, he seems like someone that could actually get things done in America in like a positive direction. And then, of course, we know what happened with that. And so in 2020, of course, I went and voted for Joe Biden. But my vote for Joe Biden was not a vote for Biden. It was against Donald. You know what I mean? Joe Biden didn't say or do anything to, like, inspire my confidence in him, which is not surprising, right? He didn't run on that. He essentially ran on that kind of anti-Donald Trump platform, which Kamala is doing the exact same thing. I just feel that the Democratic Party has made a lot of missteps lately in the past 4 years. It's pretty ridiculous that Kamala Harris is tied or losing to Donald Trump in some of these swing states. And Donald is the stupidest, most corrupt, most immoral politician that we've ever had in this country. It's like, how bad of a politician do you have to be losing to someone like that is my position. I think you've got to be pretty bad. And I think she is a bad politician. I don't think she's really going to change things for the American working class. I don't think she's going to really address the underlying issues that Americans are having. And that if she does get elected, you're going to see the perpetuation of the problems that we are experiencing right now. Unaffordable homes, rising food costs, I don't think any of that really gets addressed because the underlying root cause of those problems is corporate greed. And it's this excessive focus on the profit motive born out of a extreme view of capitalism. And capitalism itself is basically this endless series of crises, which is one of the, interestingly enough, I don't know a lot about Karl Marx, but I know that was one of his critiques of capitalism back in like the beginning of the 1800s when capitalism was starting out, and he was born in that era, and like he's writing. That's the thing with Marx that makes him special, is he was there at the beginning of capitalism, and he was very keen about being able to see the problems inherent in that economic system. One of the critiques he made was that capitalism relies on a series of, or creates a series of crises. And again, like, I'm not a Marxist. I don't know a lot about what he taught, but that seems, from my point of view, to be completely accurate. I mean, it's every couple of years there's some major bailout that has to happen by the government for these private corporations because they're greedy, selfish, self-centered, making bad investments, engaging in short-sighted thinking. And I just believe that, like, we already have a mixed economy, that in the sense that it's like there's private ownership and there's also public ownership, that there is obviously a very powerful government, which is the public ownership aspect of it, with also a very strong private market. And I think that the mixed economy is the way to go for several different reasons, but I think that we can do better. And that's what I was saying about housing, is that housing doesn't have, you don't have to leave our housing problems in the hands of private investment firms and private business people that are just looking to make a profit. You can actually have a robust government funded and ran public housing market, in the sense that the government is going to build a bunch of houses, which they can do for profit. Of course, you know, just because the government does something doesn't mean they can't make a profit. They can do for profit, but they can also rent them out. And I don't think the problem that we're having is so much that people are trying to make a profit in the housing market. I think the problem that we're having is that people are trying to maximize their profits. And again, it's this obsession with making more money this quarter than you made in the last quarter. And that is what's driving prices up. That is what's going to keep driving prices up unless we address that. And the government, I think, is the best entity to work for the good of the American people, to own and operate either apartment complexes or housing units that they own, but that people pay rent on, and the rent doesn't really go up. That we basically have a universal housing program where people are not constantly getting squeezed more and more money out of more and more money to fund some investment firm or some landlord's vacation home. And there's a good point that Hassan makes about basically renters. A lot of renters are essentially like, the reason you pay so much in rent is because you are paying for your landlord's mortgage. You're paying for his second home. Like, when you rent from someone, like an individual, and you're paying market rate, and they're raising the rent every year, or that's pretty typical. I know when I was living in an apartment a year ago, I was locked into a certain rate for a year, which is not true for everyone. Some people get their rent raised in the middle of the year, every few months or something, and you just kind of have to eat it, and you just kind of have to take it. And I was very fortunate in my apartment to only have to pay, I think, like $100 more a month. But like, why am I paying $100 more a month? Like, what is different now than a year ago that makes this apartment more expensive? And the answer is nothing. That they charge you more money because they can, because you don't have options. They don't have to add any value to the property. Oh, I messed up, chat. I pressed my commander too early. They don't have to add any value to the property to charge you more money. There's actually a huge lawsuit underway right now where the government, surprise, surprise, the DOJ is suing a bunch of landlords for using a website called RealPage. which was essentially like an AI algorithm that all of these different landlords were a part of. And even though the landlords were different people, different entities, they're operating different rental properties, they were essentially price fixing, which is illegal. They were essentially colluding to all... Man, do I want to... Trying to decide what I want to do here, because I want to get my max crook bosses, but I also want to get my... Yeah, I'll do this. I'll get this down. Colluding basically to all charge the same price, which you can't do. You know, you can't conspire behind the scenes. You're supposed to be competing. That's one of the fundamental tenets of capitalism, is that in a rational market, you have these things called market forces that are pushing and pulling against one another. And one of those things is the competition between rival companies, which is ideally supposed to drive prices down while driving quality up. Actually, what happens is the opposite. Actually, quality goes down because investing in quality requires capital and resources, while prices continue to go up. And one of the ways that these real estate companies, or the individuals that own these apartment complexes, were doing that was to get on this website called RealPage, and they would basically, the RealPage algorithm would tell them what to charge. It would basically look at the market in the area, and it would advise them, charge this much money for a 2-bedroom, this much money for a 3-bedroom. And so what was illegal about that was basically all of these people that were supposed to be competing for tenants and renters were all basically setting the same price. So you couldn't go anywhere else. There was no option. There was no alternative. Which is true. I can say that as a renter. Like, every single apartment complex, every single rental property, whether it's an apartment or a house or whatever, is about the same. And they're all insanely expensive. Which, don't get me going off on, man, because I am old enough to remember clearly 20 years ago. I'm 39 right now. And so when I was 19, 20 years ago, housing was like, you didn't even think about it. It was almost nothing. Like, I paid $300 a month. Now, right now, the average 1-bedroom apartment in America is $1,750. It might be more now, right? $1,750 for a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment. The average American pays something like, I think maybe the average under 30-year-old pays something like 50%. 50% of their income just in rent. And that's really messed up, man. And that's my professional analysis, is like, people have to have a place to live. They have to have a home to go to. Something that a lot of you guys might not know is that I think the estimates are something like 50% of all homeless people have jobs. They just don't make enough money at their job to pay rent, to pay for a mortgage, to have a place to live, and they live in a lot of them live in their cars. And so that's the problem. That's the crisis that we're having right now, especially for young people. And you're seeing this really reflected in the society, and young people not having children, that our birth rate is falling. People are living with their parents for longer, which is what I'm doing now. People are living with their parents longer than before. The birth rate is falling. People are not working to invest in their future. And this game is like kind of buggy as far as like how the commander stuff works. And it has all these other like downstream problems that I think can be addressed and should be addressed. And that's basically like a big part of my platform, right? When it comes to just housing in general, is that that's my solution. The government should do it. The government should run a housing program. We've given the private market the opportunity to solve this problem for Americans. They've failed. They've shown where their allegiances are. We know what they're going to do 10 times out of 10. We know why they're making these choices, and that the government should just run a jobs program, employ a bunch of Americans for, however long it takes to increase housing supply in certain cities. Because part of the reason that housing is expensive in certain cities is because there's high demand. That's one of the excuses that's given. Well, housing is expensive because there's not enough housing. That's true in like a case-by-case basis, like in a limited way in certain cities where the population is growing very rapidly. But They don't have enough housing units. The overall problem is this what's known as commodification of housing, where you look at housing as an investment vehicle and not as basically like a human right, like something you have to have. Like you have to have housing. And it's basically to take the government, have the government run these apartment complexes or these rental properties, and basically be like, yeah, you're gonna pay like. You're not going to pay a fixed amount per person. It's going to be based off of your income. So instead of some people paying 50% of their income, I don't think housing should be any more than like 5% of your income. Housing should be like insanely cheap. You have to have a place to go. You have to have a bed to sleep in. You have to have a space to keep all your stuff. There is no reason at all that housing should eat up such a huge amount of a person's income. So I would say 5%. Someone would have to make a pretty good argument to convince me that it should be more than that. The general idea when I was 21 years ago was that it should be 30%. I want to say for my mom it was 25%. But again, I mean, I still feel like we're at a point now where like why should you pay that much money? Like one aspect of housing costs that makes them so expensive is the property values where the houses are, which is all made up. Like if housing is expensive because the property is expensive, you have to remember, like, again, like all of that stuff is just created. It's just made up. It's not real. Like the property values aren't real. They don't really exist. It's part of the system that human beings created to try and make life easier for themselves. And instead it's doing the opposite, and it needs an adjustment. I am Santa, Nico. I'm reverse Santa. Yeah, 1.7 for a 2 to 3 bedroom. Yeah. 1.7 thousand. I was paying like 20,000 for a 2-bedroom. I had a pretty nice place in Denver. I'm not gonna lie. I was paying 20,000 base. So it was not 20,000, 2,000 base, which was also I had to pay. First of all, I had to pay pet rent, which I think should be made illegal. People should not be able to charge pet rent. If they want to charge a pet fee, that's fine. If you want to have a pet deposit, that's fine. But you should not charge pet rent. It's so stupid. Your pets don't work. They don't really take up much room or much space, right? Like you're already paying for their food and cleaning up and all the other stuff that goes with a pet. You don't need to pay pet rent. I had to pay pet rent in my apartment in Colorado, $35 a month plus the pet fee, which was like $100 when I moved in. My garage was $125. We had to do a trash pickup service, which was $35 a month, which is crazy to me. We had to pay communal electricity, so we had actually really nice amenities. We had 2 heated pools that were open all. What do we have? Just a couple of pieces left? There we go. We had 2 heated pools that were open all year round, which is very unique. I didn't even know that when I moved in. And Denver gets really cold and really snowy for like 6 months out of the year. We had hot tubs year round, which was amazing, actually. But all that stuff costs money. I mean, it costs money to run that stuff. It does, right? There's a certain amount of electricity cost that goes into heating those pools and heating those hot tubs. And so what they did is they split the cost amongst us. And so every month you'd have to pay like whatever it was, extra 15 or 20 bucks for the electricity, which I didn't mind. My point is I think when it was all said and done, I ended up paying $2,500 a month. Which is just so expensive, man. But I didn't really have a choice, because even if I got something that was a little bit cheaper, it wasn't much cheaper, and it was worth it for me again to like have those amenities. I'm gonna go back and read chat in a second, guys. I know that you were saying stuff. After this game, after we get the W. I need like 55 here, I think. Are we gonna do it? Man, I don't know. We're not. I feel like we're not doing quite enough damage here. It might be my fault with the Gatling. I need 55. I need this thing to be upgraded, dude. This is bad. My teammates are beefing. Oh, someone said I don't have to shoot it because it's a single target now. Here we go. I think it really needs to be hitting 200K by the time he gets over to like this left area over here. Gonna be close. You guys are probably gonna have to rotate. You can start rotating towers. You know what? I think I am gonna shoot this. Yeah, I'm like way too far away on getting this thing maxed out. We might get it. Keep it going. No! Alright, GG's. Yeah, my problem is, like, I'm not getting this, Gatling maxed. Like, I really need to get that maxed, but, can't really do that. Like, we're spread, I don't know. Like, we're spread too thin. Like, I think the thing was, I feel like whenever I don't have to buy computer parts, I can get it maxed, but when I do, like, it really doesn't happen. So, like, if you guys can buy the computer parts and I can get a max Gatling, you know, I don't think we all need to buy computer parts. I think two of you guys buy them. I'm doing Commander already, all right? I'm doing most of the heavy lifting. You guys buy the computer parts. Let me get the max Gatling. I think that will help a lot. Let's try that strategy. GG's. I bought my parts on wave 19, TJ, so I don't know what you're talking about. What do I think of the event? It's okay. It's nothing special. I'm sorry if this is a dumb question, but can presidents change where funding goes to? If so, how will you balance the funding to the military and other agencies like NASA? I think that's a good question. The president has an immense amount of power and can definitely allocate funding to certain agencies and even create new agencies by executive bullets. That is not appropriate. And even create new agencies by executive orders. So the thing is that the military is overfunded. So when you talk about like funding the military appropriately, we spend too much on the military. And so you have to really face the reality that if we are going to provide this housing that I've been talking about, provide housing for people, provide health care, which we should, provide education, and provide food. Those are my 4 tenets. Housing, healthcare, sustenance, and education. Those things, there should be a basic level of basically using the taxes that we already pay to provide those things, because you have to have those things to live, right? And then beyond that, there can be private markets for that stuff. You know, I'm not saying that, you know, there can't be people, there can't be realtors, and there can't be home insurers, but I do think that if you really want to address the underlying problems that the society is facing, you have to go to the source, which is this excessive greed that exists in every aspect of our society. So the military is overfunded. You don't have to spend as much money as we're spending to have a strong military. I think that what it means to have a strong military has changed over the past 20 years as well. It's less individual focused, less individual centric, and it's more about the technology, like the Predator drones that can like literally spy on you and you won't even know they're up there, up in the sky. I mean, we have the ability now to drop bombs on people accurately from, you know, 5 miles up or something insane. And so we have different kinds of technology, I think, that we can use in if there was to be some kind of a war that we would have to fight, that would facilitate there being like a smaller military force. So I think that's part one, would be making the military smaller, having less people in the military, but also overall spending less on the military. We spend more money. The United States spends more money on its military than the next 12 nations combined. That's China, Russia, Canada, France, Germany. Like you combine their budgets, and we spend more than all of them. It's an insane amount of money. It's completely corrupt and immoral to spend all that money. We are completely captured by the military-industrial complex. It's literally just a way that the wealthy people in America are redistributing redistributing the resources and the money from the bottom 99% to the 1%. We pay something like $500 billion a year to private contractors. And there was a report that came out like a year ago, maybe like 15 months ago, that showed, I think it was from 60 Minutes, that showed that private military contractors were price gouging the United States government for billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars, and nothing was done about it. So one of the key steps would be introducing regulation and oversight. One of the things that happened in the 1990s due to bipartisan support was that the government very stupidly, because of corporate pressure, reduced the number of regulators and people that would actually audit these private military contractors. And what happens whenever you are allowing these people to act without oversight and with impunity is that they just jack up their prices. And that's what this report showed, was that some of these private contractors were charging the government, like, this is not an exaggeration, it was like $5,000 for a part that cost $25. And that's how extreme the price gouging is, because they don't look at the government as a public entity that's supposed to allocate public funds responsibly. It's a big piggy bank to them. It always is. It always will be. And they're going to they always rail against subsidies and welfare for the working class Americans, but the rich are the first people with their hands out whenever it comes to bailing them out, or if there's some type of like global catastrophe like COVID, they're the first in line to get government funds. But if you do it, you're a moocher and you're lazy. And they have a very powerful propaganda what's the word? Propaganda. Man, I can't think of it. This is why I need to rehearse all this, is so that I can actually like say it easily. Propaganda. God, I'm thinking the word is like offense or something. It's like a propaganda play that they'll always use. You always hear people talk about welfare for Americans, free healthcare for Americans in some negative terms. It's framed very negatively, but anytime rich people get subsidies, it's framed in a certain way that like a positive light. And NASA, again, I think one of the greatest mistakes that our society made was to defund NASA and to allow it to become privatized by people like Elon Musk. Elon Musk did not do anything special. As far as the rockets that will land themselves or that are reusable, that's something that we could have developed if we had simply tried. But NASA allowed themselves to be taken over by private interests. We basically took what was a public entity, privatized it, and now SpaceX is worth $200 billion. We give billions to Blue Origin, billions to Lockheed Martin to run our space program. And I'm not saying that there isn't room for those companies to work with the government, but just to completely outsource all of it to those people, to give Elon Musk, who is such an obvious moron, whose only goal is not to help the human race, but to make himself rich. He's not going to do anything ever. He will stand in the way of progress. He's not going to do anything ever for the betterment of mankind unless he can make $1. He's going to have his hand out. Yeah, I'll take you to Mars as long as I can make $1 trillion. It's so stupid to trust that guy and to believe in him. He's completely incapable of providing an aspirational message for the for the human race. And it's really pathetic that our society hasn't produced someone better, which is what I think I am. Yeah, Lord Croco, I don't know what country that is, but I'd be willing to bet that they're benefiting the wealthy, right? I mean, the entire system now is like basically designed to enrich the wealthy at the expense of the working class, to not use those resources for them. All right, I think it was who? Vex played? I said Noob would be next. Who did I say? Noob? Man, I know I said somebody. Did I forget, chat? Can I join a Haven't Beat Night? I don't know. Monster plays. Was it Bullet? All right. Wait, you're done with the battle pass, Bullet. Let's let somebody play that hasn't done it. All right, I'll do Bean Man. Let's check it out. Did I get there, chat? I did. We got it. I gotta use military base, guys. Come on, please. Please, is there room in my... Dude, I literally just barely got it. Is there room? I gotta go. I gotta go equip it at least. You're not Bullet? Okay, if you want to play, you can play next game. I know you gotta go to bed soon. Here, I'll mess with it later. We'll just go ahead and start. Noob and Bean Man. Yo, Noob, you need to get rid of Toxic Gunner. You need like a higher DPS tower. Like we need Ranger, Gatling, Accelerator, Engineer. Like I don't think we need, you can do Pyro, that's fine. Alright, I think Bean Man's okay. Alright, let's do it. How do I get out of this? Oh, dude, I could hear the DJ skin. Yeah, dude, you can play a game. Bullet's gonna showcase a DJ skin. Yeah, you can do that. Hey, man, I just found out that you came back to YouTube, and I couldn't be any happier that my favorite CS YouTuber came back after all this time. It was a year, Migo Gaming. Welcome. So glad that you're back. Or so glad to be back and that you're here. I did start a new YouTube channel that focuses on pop culture and politics in America. If you can go click on the link in my pinned comment, go watch that video, go subscribe to that channel. That's my new channel. I would appreciate it. Trying to get more traffic over there. By the way, I can hear your stream. I mean, that's fine. I'm assuming you're watching it. Let's see how that video is doing. How many views am I at now? Yeah, 5.3. Okay, so it's leveling off. Oh yeah, it's hitting a hard level. I made 250 from it. Let's go. Oh yeah. All right. So that's to be expected because people are going to get tired of that topic, right? Yeah, 250 exactly, Bull. Exactly. Definitely not $2.50. How many views would I need for 250? 250 would be insane. 250 is probably like, well, I mean, that's 100 times what I got. So 5. Oh, you know what? I also bet it's not giving me my money from like all the views. Like this is not the total amount. This is probably the money I made. This is not going to be up until this exact moment. Like, actually, I don't know. Yeah, I can look. I don't really know where to find it on here. Oh, yeah, CPM 560. Which I don't know. I want to say, wasn't my TDS stuff like less than that? Wasn't that like 250? What's up, Ernesto? Harrison are going to talk about the global economic problems. Well, the global... America is the globe. Let's be real. The global economic problems are America's problems. I mean, it's the same issues everywhere. Everybody's having the same problems. It's this excessive focus, this neoliberal politics focusing on profits of corporations. Bro, I'm looking at YouTube. I said, what is a good CPM? It says that the average CPM in America is 35 cents. I think it's just going to take time to build all that stuff up. Build my brand up. Dude, but I would love to I would love to release another video in a couple days and have that video. I don't know, man. I think I'm getting my hopes up. Like to release another video and have that video get another 5,000 views. I kind of feel like I got like beginner's luck or something, which might not be true. It might just be my childhood trauma making me feel like I'm not good enough. Harrison, if you want, I'll do commander training. You can go for max Gatling. No, it's fine. If you could just buy the computer parts, because I already have my strategy. Gotcha, Ernesto. Yeah, I'm gonna try, Michael. There's a lot of people that want to play, buddy. I'm gonna be streaming for like another hour and a half. $30. What's up, Mage Mini? $30 or more trillion in debt. Dun dun dun. What are we gonna do? We're in so much debt. Debt is a made-up number. It doesn't matter. Most countries don't even track it. It's like 2 countries on the planet that track their debt. It's so silly. You know who they're in debt to? Do you know who America's in debt to? The vast majority is America's in debt to itself. I think we're gonna be okay. I don't know, Bullet, because it's like I just kind of need to make like I just kind of need to like get used to making videos and like make the videos that I want, right, and not really worry about it, and just believe that like that'll build my community over time. I don't need to make that much money. That's the thing, is like I don't need to make that much to be like paying my bills. I mean, what I really want to focus on is still more of like the kind of childhood stuff. Like I talk about P. Diddy. Part of my problem though is being late. Like even for the Liam Payne stuff, I'm late. Like I should have made that video. I mean, I wrote it pretty quickly. I pretty much had it written by Tuesday night. I should have recorded it and posted it to Wednesday, but this game updated. It's like such a coincidence that this game updated. So I felt like I had to stream, which I did. I streamed. I made good. I made like $100 that day, which is really unusual for me. I made a bunch of money in ad revenue. Because I had like 250 viewers for a little while. But yeah, I mean, I streamed. I could have worked on it in the morning, but Battle Cats also updated. Guys, I'm doing commanders. Stop. We're not dying. Do you guys buy parts? I'll do everything else. Don't you unhappy face me. And so yeah, battle pads. Dude, I had to get. It was a huge update. It was actually like a much awaited update. They added Trueform Itty, and they added a new Legend Cat, which I keep forgetting to look at what her name is. And so I got caught up on that stuff. But then I streamed TDS, and then the next day I had to donate plasma, and I streamed TDS again, and then so I didn't actually start recording it and editing it until Friday morning. And then I had to stream that day because Night 2 came out, and then Saturday morning I finished editing, and I had to delay my stream by like 6 hours. I mean, I edited for like from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. to get that video done yesterday. Master of Life Cat Nova is the new unit that I got. It's actually a pretty fun level. So I'm gonna try to go. No, I should do one more quirk boss, I think. Harry, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Michael Hall. Appreciate the kind words. I know that I'm everybody's favorite YouTuber here. Everybody loves me. Everybody loves Harry. Everybody missed me while I was gone. Everybody wants to be me. Everybody loves my content. Everybody can't wait to see me get famous on a new channel. And that's another thing that I feel like, you know, as long as I am dedicated and like enthusiastic and really interested in this therapy stuff, I think that I can kind of create a market online, like on YouTube for this stuff. Like I think that by talking about these different therapy books I have, by really focusing on how unresolved childhood trauma is affecting our society and infecting our fellow Americans. Can we please drop this topic? I want the candy corns. Bro, you... What? Who are you talking to, me? Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, I could be a 60-year-old man is definitely something that like a 14-year-old says. I'm predicting. I can't remember what I was saying, but something about basically like, you know, there's a saying that Carl Jung had where he said basically, if you do your work honestly and authentically, unknown friends will come to help you. And I believe that's true. I believe that my experience has proved that to be true. And if I do my work honestly and authentically, no, tell us how old you actually are. Why do you guys have the same name tag? Tell us you're 8 years old. We all know you're 8 years old. You're busted. And that's just, you know, I feel like that's true. Honestly, like I feel like my success, like this 5,000 views from this video is just the beginning. And that maybe not every video is going to be that good. Maybe not every video is going to go that smoothly, but I honestly believe that skinny high that I'm gonna have unexpected success because I'm doing the Lord's work. You know, I'm doing my honest, authentic work. And that's something Joseph Campbell said too, that if you are following your bliss, if you are, which basically means if you are living your unique life. I'm getting random messages. Stop spamming me, guys. My teammates, they're distracting my teammates. That if you follow your bliss, which is like follow your unique life path and not try to imitate someone else, which is what I always did because I was so scared of being myself, because when I was myself as a child, I was berated and abused and neglected and abandoned. That if you are true to yourself, that doors will open where for other people there would only be walls. And I just feel like that's true. If you look back at my history of my life, I think it's very obvious that no. It's very obvious that things have gone really well for me. Like incredibly well. Like I've found like unbelievable success in I've been a content creator for 7 years, and I think I've been successful for most of that time. Every time I do something, every time I start a community, every time I build a community, every time I'm making something like that, you know, making content, it works out, and you know, people come to me and people like me and people like watching me and listening to me and talking to me and being in my area, you know, being part of my group. And I think that I can use that to really build a special kind of movement in America that Americans need. You know, one that is focused on the needs of the American working class and not just the interests of the wealthy. I think that by grounding my political platform in the reality that childhood trauma and childhood abuse is something that we all experience, I think I'm able to reach people on a much deeper level that, like, Kamala Harris and Donald Trump can't do. They're not capable of it. They don't know what I know. They're not aware. And I just upgraded I just upgraded my Crook Boss to max. My cat's bothering me. I kind of need water, dude. I kind of need water, teammates. I don't want to leave you. No, I can't leave. The boss has too much health. I need a chain. Call to arms. On a separate note, Fernando, let's go. I was going to say, on a separate note, I'm sick of donating plasma. I don't want to do it anymore. And so I might make some TDS videos to, like, get a little more money, because I don't think it would take much. I got the water. I got the water. You guys are getting the parts though, right? Exactly, Fernando. Yep, the water. Did I really get water if Fernando... Did I really do anything if Fernando didn't put the icon? You never hide the rash, man. They always check, dude. I know you don't know that because you're a noob. You can't hide the rash, dude. They could lead to serious problems. That's so funny because I know exactly what he's talking about. I was like, dude, you never hide the rash. They check. I want to know, did he actually do that? Plasma is like one of the components of blood. But no, I mean plasma. You can sell your plasma. We got the parts, boys. We're gonna get really close to me having like a level 5 on minigun on the final wave. Or not minigun, but Gatling gun. No, I'm sure he did, dude. Only... I mean, you would have to donate plasma to know about the rash. That's how I know it's authentic, you know. He really lived the life he raps about. He's not a poser. Could 3 max Gatling guns at highest possible DPS beat a 4 million HP boss? Are you gonna tell me the answer, no user? I don't know. $51, man. What do I need? What do I need? I feel like we're kind of struggling. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We killed him. Fernando, how was your night last night? Did you do some trick-or-treating or some type of event? I came home from getting groceries earlier, and the people next door were loading a refrigerator into their truck. And I was telling my mom all about the time we did that. Do you have admin? I do not, no. I don't even have content creator. I don't know, but it could be a good experiment. I don't know if you can get, like... I mean, yeah. Are you saying... You said 4 million health boss. You can't do 4 million, but you can do a 3 million. I don't know, man. I don't think you can. Oh no, I messed up. No, I pressed it too soon. I'm gonna lay into him from back here. Yeah, I got up from my seat to go get candy corns, and I pressed the wrong button when I was getting back in. Come on, I only need a little bit more to monies, guys. Come on, do damage to him. There we go. Okay, 92. I mean, I'm where I need to be. I got like a level 5. This is a good start. I usually don't get the max level until he's basically at the back, like with like 100,000 health left. Halfway there. You remember the micro. Dude, I'm so close on money, man. I got it. I don't know, dude. He needs to be, You guys have to move your towers to the back. No, dude. No, dude. We're losing. We're losing. Maybe that was my fault because I didn't micro perfectly. But it's like, even when you kill him, it's like so close to getting in. Dude, this is like not fun. It's like you have to like try so hard. Even when you kill him, like he's about to get in. Unless there's like other towers that we could be using that we're not using. Like, honestly, I feel like we do poorly when we use engineer. I feel like when somebody has a bunch of engineers, we do poorly. Like, we do better when people are using other towers. The first game we played against him where he actually came out, we actually got him to come out, we died. We like, all had engineers and we still died. It wouldn't have mattered. He had like 40,000 health when he got in. It wouldn't have mattered if you slow him down. If anything, it was my fault for not chaining, but I still feel like we were kind of struggling on DPS, and I still feel like, you know, maybe the answer is not to get max level. You know, I'll try that. I will not get max level crook bosses because those are like, that's like $50,000 right there for just those two. All right, who did I say? Who did I say? I can't remember. I said Bullet. I know we played with some people. Who's trying to play? I don't need, bro, I'm not lucky. You crazy? Yeah, look how many deluxes I have. Are you being sarcastic? I have 18. Me. Bread. I'm trying to see who like hasn't played. Purpur played yesterday. Zynax played. Maybe Bread. Bread sounds like a new person. Are we gonna win, though? Are we gonna win? What's Bullet got? Okay. Bread's a high level. Electro, okay. Alright, are we ready? I'm starting. I'm going to be streaming for, I don't know, like another hour, guys. Hour and a half. So that should be enough for like 4 more games. So play 4 more. I don't, Astro. I never do. Oh, Deluxe? I didn't even see it. Nice, we got a rat on our team. Alright, so I'm going to do 3 crook bosses. You know, I probably don't even need 3 crook bosses. I could probably just do... Now, I'll do 3. Okay, gotcha, Bean Man. Well, no, they work. I mean, I've won several games with them, and they do a ton of damage. But I think that maybe, like, my teammates had a strong army or something. Apple, you've only been gone for, like, an hour, maybe. I'm planning on streaming for, like, another hour, hour and a half.
Look out. This dimension is unstable.
What should I focus on? Considering my loadout. Yo, I've been dying to know if that's a real beard. No way, you died? I'm not being charged with that murder. I had nothing to do with it. What do you think? Welcome back, Apple. What's it like having friends? Tell us all about it. I was just seeing what you said, Fernando. Went to a Halloween party in Fort Collins, so it was a drive. It was a lot of fun, though. Nice. Party with the kids. Another family with kids. Kids adult party. Kids mixed together, adults. Nice. Yeah, I don't know where Fort Collins is exactly. Is that north? Met them camping with the neighbors. They're the neighbors' friends with kids. The wealthy ones. Different ones, the poor ones. Gotcha. Kids the same age? How late did you stay? If you're just out there with the kids. Man, bet it's nice in Colorado right now. Must be nice. Must be nice. You're right, Miko Gaming. You're correct. You get the prize of knowing that you're right. It is a real beard. I don't know how else to prove that it's real. I'm probably never going to be able to play with you for a while, but hopefully others will thrive from it. No, I mean, if you hang out and come to the streams, I stream every Saturday. The only reason I'm streaming more often is because of the event, but just come to the streams and hang out. These games are actually shorter than the Fallen games, but the Fallen games let more people play. Dude, I would love to prove it, man. Fernando, you got to go watch. You got to... Left a little after 10. You gotta go watch. Man, that's the life, right? That's the life. Leaving a little after 10. Going out, having a little party in Fort Collins. Beautiful weather. Probably like a high of like, what? 78. Snow on the mountains. You gotta go watch the video I posted yesterday, dude. It blew up overnight. It's got over 5,000 views. I went to bed last night. It had like 200. The YouTube started pushing it out at some point on the algorithm, pushing it to people's like suggested homepage. I think it was in their homepages, and then it shifted during the day to recommendations. What's up, Philippus 2032? Oh, wait! I gotta turn my sound up. I gotta hear this DJ. I can't really hear with all these other noises, like the shooting and the zombies and the cutscene stuff. What I heard did not sound special. Maybe I should just do... I feel like maybe just 2 crook bosses. Two crook bosses at level 3 and then focus on a gat. You know, do we really need a pyro or a jester? I don't know, Michael. I don't know if I said next, man. Lots of people are asking to play next. I try not to say next. You can play next though. I got you. Is it an event one? No. I think it comes from one of the crates. Crazy that the Jester got a skin before the Pursuit though. Yeah, everybody can play next. Everybody who wants to play can play next. All right, so just say, "Can I play next?" in chat, and you will be next.
Looks like its parts have been scattered. There must be a reason the children's eggs are left it broken.
Oh, you know what else I haven't been doing lately? I haven't been maxing a commander. I wonder how much of a difference that makes. Because I've been trying to conserve money. All right, everybody in here gets to play next, guys. We're gonna hack the system. We're gonna do a super mega ultra deluxe lobby with 44 people in it, because that's how many viewers I have. No, I was trying to conserve my demonies, bro. Trying to get my Gatling gun sooner, but it doesn't seem to matter. Well, because of the reasons I just said, like trying to spend more money on like my Gatling. And I think that like if it has coverage, like that's good enough, but I'll do it this game. I'll get a max commander this game. I was having the money to like get other, like all of my commanders, like not max, but just leveled up to level 3. The max commander will benefit all the troops that are within its range. Correct. Michael, I'm doing my best to play with everybody, buddy, but I'm not going to be able to play with everyone. All right? And so, like, I'm not making... Everybody wants to play. Everybody thinks it's their turn. Everybody's been waiting. And I'm doing my best to let everybody play with the time that I have. But some people are just not going to get to play. Can you play? Maybe, man. Why don't you just wait? Yeah, I don't really care about Commander. I mean, if that's the thing that made the difference, then okay, you know, fine, whatever. I mean, I was trying to get my max Gatling. Like, even now, I'm still trying to, like, rearrange my towers to where I get max Gatling. Sooner, man, because that's the thing is I can't get it until, like, literally the very end. But I also wasn't like, definitely wasn't using my call to arms ability as much as I needed to be. I was missing some of those a little bit. Dude, this is bugging out again. Yeah, remove the Gatling for Golden Mini. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, got you, Michael. I will see you later, buddy. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Wednesday for night 3, though. I just need to listen to you guys because y'all are the true pros. That you spend way more time playing this game than me. It is crazy though how like I seem to have about the same amount of money regardless of like whether or not how much money I put into my troops. So like I have one less crook boss. And I'm not going to max my crook bosses like I have been. And like I'd be willing to bet that I still end up with about the same amount of money. Your birthday's on the day before Halloween, Sinister? Is that why your name is Sinister? I hope it's not that bad. I hope it's still beatable without a strategy. I hope that it's at least... it's going to be a 3-person event, dude. It's going to be like the least fun event in TDS history. Replace Pyro for Electro and put it on strongest and make sure it's maxed. No, I don't have the monies to max it, buddy. No. Can't do it. Alright, there we got one max level commander. And I'll get there. This is what my loadout typically, or my lineup typically was. One max level commander with... Is he calling on the phone? With one max level commander with 2 at level 3. Two people? 2 people? A 2-people DJ stand? That's cool. You know, in a way, this DJ costs more than the Miku DJ because this DJ is 500 Robux and 35 hours of your life. That's pretty cool. It definitely will, like... give Miku a run for her money, you know what I mean? Nah, Nico DJ fell off. They did her dirty. Like, her actual, like, character model looks really bad now. Miku's where it's at, even though she's like got a massive, massive stage set up. I should hit 10,000, dude. Just so, it's just not what I want to be doing with my life. It's like grinding out the most grindy battle pass in TDS history. Niku looks like a femboy, or this guy, yeah. I just don't like the way, like, her arms are... Wait, what? I'm, like, not paying attention. What's going on here? I'm getting tired of playing this game. 5 hours is taking its toll on me. At least this guy doesn't spawn. Dude, we might not kill him. Stop. Stop. We're not gonna kill him. Dude, I'm so sick of playing this. Like, I'm so burned out on playing this game mode. Yo, look at the Excel. Okay, that's a kind of a fun Excel, bro. No, I think I'm done with this game mode, guys. I'll play some Fallen matches, but I'm done with that game mode, man. It's not fun. It is not. I've never played a game mode. I feel like I've never played a game mode that is that boring and uninteresting. It's so many times. Oh, is that what happened? I wasn't even paying attention, Bullet. You guys don't have to buy the PC parts. You don't have to buy them until wave 19. Like, any money you put into a PC part is money you're taking away from the damage that you could be doing. So you could be placing and upgrading towers. And you need that damage so that you can not die. Like, I wasn't really paying attention until it was too late there because I didn't realize that we were like gonna struggle. Take a nap, Bean Man, go for it. I'm gonna be here for. I'm probably just gonna do one more game, guys, because that's gonna be like a 30-minute game. And I'm just gonna do one more Fallen game. That's gotta be it for the stream. Been live for almost 5 hours. It's 5 o'clock. I don't want to stream super late because I want to get a good night's sleep. I'm going to do open lobby for Fallen, so whoever joins can play. Unless you played. If you guys have already played, don't join again. Oh, this is a deluxe crate. I thought this was a... Dude, that's so funny. I thought it was a golden crate. No way. I actually need this one. How long do I have on it? I did the other one instead because I had 2. Okay, so I'm going to stream on... Yeah, I'm going to stream on Wednesday, and I should be able to do it then. Let me change my loadout. Not doing Commander anymore. Too bad I don't have the new farm skin. Here we go. This will probably be good enough. Something like this. All right, let's join up. Open party. B-Man, you already played. Woo, you already played. Bonnie did not play. Here we go. Oh! Yes, good call, Bullet. Dude, yeah, that's how out of it I am. I'm just so over this. Maybe it's not really the event's fault, you know? Maybe it's just I'm different now than I was 2 years ago. Like, the last time I played an event was 2 freaking years ago. You know, my priorities are different, but it's just like... I don't think that... Which I don't think is entirely correct, actually, because... You guys agree with me. Like, this is a very grindy event, man. It's like the most grindiest ever. What about this one? I haven't played this one that much. Do you have a job outside of YouTube right now? No. Content creation has been my job for like the past 7 years. I've been a content creator in some way or another. YouTube has been the best paying aspect of it, and I know that I can get my new YouTube channel up to where it's like making me tons and tons of money. Stain Temple is a bad map? Why? I want to say I've only played it once. I think we won. Okay, good luck, Bean Man. Praying for you to only sleep for 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out after this game, and so I will be back on Wednesday if you are around, and I'll stream for probably like the same amount of time, 5 hours or so, for the night 3. So this is, oh, dude, yeah, dude, this is crazy, and I really don't want to spend money. Like, I really don't want to spend Robux. I really don't have Robux, but I really don't want to spend Robux. Because I just find it offensive that they would, like, basically, again, like, structure the battle pass in such a way where it's like, you know, you should kind of spend Robux if you want to finish this whole thing without it being an incredible time suck. That's right. Night 3 is your birthday. Santa Harry gave it to you. It's my gift to you. Yeah, I should be on after you get out of school, too. Nah, bro, you don't need help. You got it. You got it, Unc. Vroom, vroom. Here comes the best military base in the game. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, you didn't know that, Apple? Even I know that. People use nukes. People use nukes on, like, Wave 1 all the time. Or, yeah, on Wave 1 all the time. When did I take that nap? Wasn't that like 4 hours ago? Like, I'm getting tired again, which is good, because I need to go to sleep. I need to fall asleep in 3 hours. Dang. You didn't have to use a nuke on him, like, or a grenade on him like that. I do feel like TDS is getting into, like, its actual, like, good era, though, finally. In the sense that there's, like, it just seems like a significant shift from the past, like a significant departure from the past when there's new military base skins. Like, I think I'll feel the same way when a new Pursuit skin comes out. Maybe, like, a new Ace Pilot skin. Like, those have had just the same old skins, like, for so long. Not long enough, Bullet. I look like a sensei with a beard. Yeah, good. I am. I'm a wise old man. All of my wisdom is in my beard. When I shave it off, I go back to being stupid. Unless you're talking about my Roblox character. What do you think, Lenny? Can we see the cats once you in stream? No, they're probably going to be sleeping somewhere. I'm a little, well, it depends on how you're considering the percentage, though, because if you're considering the percentage, like, you know, by levels, you really have to consider it by candy corns. I'm on, like, level 25. But that's, like, which is technically 15 levels away. But 15 levels is, like, probably... I mean, that's... So half would be 20. 15 levels is probably, like, less than half of the candy corns that are required. All right, thanks for hanging out, Bullet. Have a great night, buddy. I will see you next time. I'll be back on Wednesday. Sleep like a little angel. You deserve it. Dream of clouds and lollipops and, well, I don't know, whatever you people dream about in your country, which I don't know where it is, but I will find out somehow. What's up, Vons? I'm not kidding. I only got 2 ranks done from all the matches I did. I went up... I want to say I went up 5, but again, it's like... So difficult, man. So difficult. Hopefully they learn something. Hopefully they turn around and give us like a double, like a full double a day on Halloween or something. I think that would be really cool. This might be good, like right here, right? I am the one with the DJ this game. Yeah, all of a sudden after that last game, I just got bored. This is actually kind of a goated spot if you guys ever played this map for the Gatling. Chat was bugged out. What does that mean? I wonder what the winter event will be like. What's up, King Daily? What's up, Vons? Hello. I wonder what I'm going to be doing at the winter event, man. I really need to work hard, like really hard. Like, I have Thanksgiving in a month. I need to like work my butt off to be like in a different position. Yeah, it's because I muted you, Wooat. Sorry, man. I was just testing it out. I'm just kidding. I feel like I'm suddenly look crazy and tired at the same time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? Uh-oh. We're goated. We're goated. No, guys. No, we had that. I should have put my... Never mind, we are kind of struggling. I'll jump on the guy at, don't worry. What is that plushy sound? What am I hearing? Conserver has 3 million HP if you don't fix the computer, so it's literally the strongest boss of the game. Thank you, Slip and Slide. I think everybody knows that. What's that nerd behind you? You? Your cats gave birth to how many babies? Frost Invasion is the only one that had passion. The other events are just attempts from the devs to try to retain their player base. I feel like Solar Eclipse was pretty interesting, but that was like when the night system was original. Right? On the stream? No one? Can you be more specific? Very funny, Bonnie. Very funny. Very funny. Is it a bad thing I don't have engineers after being level 256? I don't know, because I don't remember what level I got on. Like, I was already a pretty high level by the time engineers came in. Oh, this? Bonnie, please. Bonnie, please. But everybody plays their own way, yes. If you don't have it, there's no shame in that. Now, he said Frost Invasion. Duck Hunt, I would say Duck Hunt was okay. I wouldn't even say it was that great. Again, another interesting, what seemed to me to be like an original idea, right? Another interesting original idea. Maybe it wasn't that original. I don't know. I don't know where they got the idea from. The Christmas Defend the Center, I think, was like 2022, right? Because I didn't play 2023. But yeah, the 2022 one was terrible. That one actually, that was probably the last event I played. And that left a really bad taste in my mouth. Like, I was like, I'm done. I'm done with this game after that. Dude, why did you guys say this map is bad? Like, this is going awesome. This is actually a really interesting map. Like, I'm going to have to play this map more often. I love this Gatling position here. I want to max it because it'll reach even further. It'll go all the way around here. I could put it even further back. I could put it here. I could put it like right here. And without any DJ boost, it would go all the way to the front. Look where it's at now. It's about to get a plus 10 range. I know Frost Invasion was 2021. What was so weird about the Christmas event as well from 2022 was it was like, it was really not that long after the Duck Hunt event. Like, Duck Hunt was right before it, right? It was like the Easter event before it. Oh, that's right. The DJ still gives like a little range buff. I'm all maxed out on my farms. I forget that the DJ still gives the other buffs, just not as much. That's another thing I think is weird. I don't like that they did about this tower. Let's go. We got a railgun, which is sick looking. Dude, they've got to change his image, man. Like, can't they change this per skin? Or does it have to be the same for every tower? I played on Fungi Forest a lot. Yeah, dude, this range is crazy. It can go even further back. Interesting, Zape Tack. I don't think I've heard that position before. You felt like it had a lot more potential, but didn't get to fully experience it because of the bugs. I have a video about my first gold mini. Or my first gold tower. I think my first gold tower was maybe, was it Crook Boss? And then Cowboy? No, this is my last match, Lego. This is my last game. I've been live for over 5 hours, so I'm going to head out after this. I remember when Harrison makes Swarmer second most damage on Umbra Boss. Oh, yeah. Dang. See, that was back when, like, Swarmer was still busted, though, right? Back in the good old days of the Swarm. Swarmer was good. Swarmer was a fun tower to use. Yeah, I don't know, man, because maybe, like, the game didn't really change that much. Maybe I changed. Wow, we just destroyed that boss. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I think we're good. I think I'm safe to go. What'd I miss? Are we alive? What's up, Drates? Glad to see you again. I remember watching your vids on my other YouTube account, but I lost password on that one. I love watching on repeat the Hacker Tower video. You missed a lot of towers. Welcome back. Hacker Tower video? Hacker? Are you talking about the one where I was talking about the Ace pilot? Like I had the picture of the hacker and the Ace pilot, I think, on there or something. That was like around Frost Invasion. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, that video was one of the first videos that like really did crazy numbers back when I got popular around that time period. That's awesome. You like that. Well, hey, good to see you. I did take like a year off to do some mental health treatment, and now I am back. I'm going to be streaming TDS every Saturday. I'm streaming today because of the event, and I'm trying to grind candy corns. But definitely on Saturdays. I'll stream on Wednesday because that's when Night 3 drops. But I have a new channel if you want to subscribe to that. It's about pop culture, politics, society in America. I have the link in the description below, and I have my most recent video in the pinned comment, which I think is like the best video I've ever made, to be honest. All right, changing DJ, boys, to red. There's a cat under my bed. Mimi. Hello. Come here. Oh, he must be just waking up. He's sitting in my lap, which he never does. He must be a little sleepy boy. Is a boy. He's a 14. He turns 15 next year. Good kitty. Good kitty. Let's go. GG's, guys. GG's. GG's, everybody. GG's. Drop the cat boom on him. This cat is named Skinny Kitty. He's a boy. He's an old man. He's 14. He's older than me. In cat years. All right, guys, I've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's going to do it for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I did finally just barely manage to claim the Wasteland military base. Now it's literally going to be forever to get to, like, the farm, I guess, is the next one I really, really want. I will be live, like I said, on Wednesday. I will be streaming probably same time, 12 noon. Depending on what I do, I mean, ideally, I pick a topic for a new video tomorrow. I make the video tomorrow, or I write the video tomorrow. I shoot and edit it on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I could really like do like a long stream, like all day. I like to end at this time. Like, I really don't like to go later than 5:30, which is what it is right now. But I don't mind starting earlier. I hear music somewhere. I think they're having a party next door. So we'll see on that. But please go watch my new video, guys. It's doing really well. I appreciate all the support on there. If you've already seen it, go watch it again. Tell your friends, tell your family about it. Check it out. And I guess that's it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see y'all later. Sorry to anybody that didn't get to play. Thank you for your patience hanging out and waiting and chatting today. And then if I don't see you Wednesday, I will definitely be back on Saturday. I'm still kind of split on, like, if they're doing double candy corn on the weekends, I'll just stream on the weekends, right? I'll stream after I donate plasma on Sundays, and I'll stream all day Saturday like I always do. And here, you want this? Yeah, that's what we'll plan on doing. But I will talk to y'all later. Mustafa, TJ King, Drake. No, not every Wednesday, but every Saturday. I'm only streaming Wednesday because that's when the Night 3 comes out. What do you think about macros, AFKing, TDS? What do you mean AFKing, TDS? Like you're playing with a team and one person leaves? Riverbite, Lego Man. I was the Lego astronaut. Gotcha, Lego Man. Quartz Apple. The Deep. Thank you, Lego Man. Zape Tack. Rick for Everlasting, welcome. The man, the myth, the legend is back. Let's go, Rick. I am back. I will be streaming every Saturday from now on. And like I said, I do have a new channel I'm releasing content on. Super Random, hello. I get more excited for Halloween instead of Christmas. Halloween events are kind of fire, man. The only Christmas event that was fire was Frost Invasion, and that was released in summertime. Lymphocytes, good to see you. It plays for you. And I see people using those for the battle pass. What? What do you mean it plays for you? It's like an AI? Did somebody make a video about that? That sounds crazy. Well, I won't be here anymore in 2025, Drake. I'm done. I'm retired. What is death grinding? That is true, Riverbite. Yeah. I never thought about that. I don't really know what it is, Wooed. I can't really judge it. Everybody liked Frost Spirit, man. This game was at peak popularity during Frost Spirit. Oh, okay, I see. It does your keystrokes. You like record a game and it does your keystrokes. Will I still play TDS after I retire, Aubrey? That's a good question, you know? Like, if I get successful on a different channel and I'm successful in making money, then, you know, I would like to think that I would still run this channel and, like, play games for you guys and, like, stream on it because I like doing that. But I don't know. We'll see. I can't play TDS forever. Yeah, I mean, you're not playing the game. You have an AI do it or a program doing it. You're not playing. I think that's cheating. Yeah, for sure. I mean, personally, I don't care. Like the person, I think you kind of invite that stuff whenever you make a battle pass that's so grindy. Like you kind of invite people to like find ways to get around the system and to manipulate. So, you know, I kind of get it. Like they're not stealing something from someone else, right? If it was someone who's like, oh, if you play like a certain number of hours, you get some item and you would deny other players that item because you're doing that. I think that would be cheating, but I don't know if cheating is the right word. You know, maybe it's immoral or it's you know, against the ideals of the game to like sit and play. But dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm not looking forward to like grinding out the battle pass, and on principle alone, I'm not paying them money. I already paid them 500 Robux. They're not getting more Robux because they made like a crazy grindy battle pass, dude. Like negative feedback. Like tell me where I can give negative feedback about that. I will give the time over, but then honestly, like I'm probably done. Like I can't imagine I would ever grind out another battle pass. But for me personally, you know, it's just different. Like I feel like my TDS era is over and I'm ready to move on to something else. So maybe it's different for you guys. When are you retiring, Harry? I am retired already. Can't you tell? Look at the beard. This is not a normal person's beard. This is a I don't give an F beard. Harry, do you remember a guy named It's Lizard Gaming from 2022? Of course. How could I ever forget It's Lizard Gaming? What's your favorite boss? Krampus. All right, guys, I have to go. We can talk more about this next time. Woo it, bring it up, and we can chat about it. So if I sent you one, you wouldn't use it? No, I'm not gonna use it because if I'm playing TDS, if I'm grinding it, I sit at my computer and I work, right? So like I'm just gonna stream and then I'll like make money this way and you know, like hang out with people. Like it's not something that I'm that serious about. Like I'll just do it that way. I think the problem though is that it's just gonna take time. I mean, I'm gonna have to play like Saturday and Sunday, every Saturday and Sunday for the next 4 weeks, which I was gonna do anyway, you know. So maybe it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I'll probably always be streaming, Drake. I would like to think of myself as a streamer. I'll probably always be streaming, but exactly what I'm streaming or when, I can't really say. But yeah, I'm going to head out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will talk to you later. What is up, Motley Crue fan? We got one more question in the chat. Yes. What is your one question? The new Battle Pass system sucks. Don't get me wrong. The update is good, but the Battle Pass is just filled with filler. I don't think it's really filler. Like, I think that the rewards are legitimate. I think the problem is that people are calling it filler because they're insignificant. Like, they're not giving you enough. Like, they want you to grind like 30 hours to get like 400 coins, which I think is really dumb and selfish. Like, at least give out like 4,000 coins or something crazy, you know, for that much time. 5,000. Raw, Snake. Bye. Good night, Harry. I'm glad you're back. We're all are. And remember, you're not a failure. Thank you, Drake. If you could pick any event, what event would you want to go back to? I mean, probably Frost Invasion because it was like you could play with 6 people. Like if they did a 6-person event, that would be awesome. I would love that. I took it for granted. I didn't realize that it was going to be a limited time thing, and I didn't appreciate it at the time. But yeah, I gotta go. I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good one. If I don't see you Wednesday, I will see you this weekend, hopefully. If not, talk to you later. Bye.
Just Harrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. it's time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.